shadows dissolving in oceans deep. I'm getting swept off my feet and pulled into the fading tide. Come and save me, take me away, far from this place. Waves are crashing over my heart. I can't stop this feeling. I will be recovered before light from the winter sky. The moon is beginning to bring the tide, and all this time I've been trying to heal alone.
Riding through this night with you. I'm higher when I'm with you. So hold my hand, I'll take it through. I'm higher when I'm with you. You know I'm higher when I'm with you. I say I'm higher when I'm with you. You know I'm higher when I'm with you. I say I'm higher when I'm with you, with you. I'm higher for the beat, baby.
Okay. And we're back. How wonderful is that? We're just gonna jump right on top of it. Hey Nox, good to see you again. And that did not cut the music, what the heck. Gonna have to have a talk with this thing. Let's see here. Ah, yes, I have to. There we go. Change the window because it's a different version. Why are you not capturing? There we go. Okay. So, did a little bit of work over the weekend. Not too much. I'm probably gonna have to go and trim off some of the edges a little bit here. So let's go do that, and we will discuss some of the changes that were made before we move forward with the next step. So let me see if I could find, where did I think that's my tank right there. Okay. So, one of the changes that was made was we did add a uranium mine. That's not my tank. Is that my tank? That's my tank. I gotta go up there. Added a uranium mine. We've started processing uranium in order to get some 235. Stockpile a bunch of 238 as well, you know, obviously, but looking for that 235 specifically right now. Updated the oil cracking logic using a set reset latch instead of what we were doing previously. So, and I completely forgot to allow for that ammo, but that's okay. So we're gonna go do a little pass. We're gonna trim off the edges in order to give us hopefully enough time to actually do the stuff that we want to do and not just be stuck on maintenance this entire time. Something I did notice is that our oil has been struggling. Oh, well shoot, no wonder, huh? Let's just replace these while we're here really quick. I didn't realize that these were dismantled. Interesting. Oh shoot, I took off my stuff. That sucks. Okay, no wonder that was happening. Okay, maybe that'll help the oil situation a bit. See, and that's what I thought. We've got little pockets of stuff going on. I don't have my red ammo because I was messing with the logistic request stuff, and I unfortunately got rid of it for a bit. So let's just start getting rid of some biters here. Do a little bit of impact on that. Oh, I don't have repair packs either. Alright, maybe we don't do this without repair packs. Yeah, let's go get that. I didn't realize I didn't have that in the system. Oopsie. So we're just gonna put some of that in as well. Murder them bugs. Now, I'd rather not. I'd rather actually work on the factory, but unfortunately, they are a problem that we have to deal with, so. Alright, we're gonna get inside of the logistics zone here. Automate the bug murder. Well, I'd love to. Unfortunately, one of the things that they changed was that you can't get artillery until you go to Vulcanus and get the metallurgy spiel. And it looks like I need to actually add the red magazines into the network. Oh, where? Oh, it's at the uranium. See, I figured that was gonna happen. Okay. That's gonna irritate me. Yeah, I've been dealing with this on and off a little bit. Because without the use of artillery, I can't secure myself the way that I used to. So, I'm working on trying to get at least a temporary solution, because I need to be able to leave this planet to go to the next one, and talk to Tia. I'm probably alone tonight, so I'm not going to get any help. Which means I have to actually set up everything to hold off some of these roaming little groups. And see, usually it's like little dinky... Oh my gosh, I can't believe that it ran me over. That's annoying. Because what that means is that I'm just going to lose more of those mines. Well, those flamethrower things, that's part of what's going to be. But in order to do the flamethrower things, I have to ship the fuel, which is just going to be oil. You know, it's not a huge deal to do that, but I don't have the infrastructure right now to set that up, so I was getting a little ahead of myself, basically. So, yeah. And now I have this incredibly expensive... Well, this isn't too bad, I guess, right here, but it's still an expensive mistake. I don't have my drones. Because of course I don't have my drones. Yeah, and I'm not doing that by hand. That's not happening, so let's go get that. Okay, so, yep, that's gonna be part of the fun today, is getting all these little outposts to be secure. At least, like, bare minimum, I want them to have, like, the laser turrets and that. So part of what we're doing, and why we've collected this uranium to start with, is we're going through the basic uranium processing to try to get some 235. We got 15 right there. Okay, let's see if you can just run up here. And get wherever I'm making drones. I can't remember now. Oh, right here. Get up here, and we're going to put some into some storage. Just like that. UGG wants me to get rid of ad block. Well, get right on that, why don't you? There you go. That way we can get actual automation in our inventory here. Oh, hey, Sudsy. Think about it. Yeah, see that you do. See that you do. Let's see. Yeah, that should be good enough. Very good. Very good. Okay. Now we can go fix it up. Man, I haven't thought about League in so long. It feels like. I've been consumed. Oh, yes, so, so talking about what all has been changed, one of the things that we did is we kind of altered, and I jerry-rigged a little bit of a electric furnace stack now. So we've cut down our coal consumption, and that is now going towards everything else. You know what time's finals is this weekend? No, I don't know, but I am planning to watch it. It's probably going to be like morning time. That seems to be the trend. Alright, so yeah, I'll come over here. Oh, we're missing some yellow belts, I guess, which I haven't been holding on to. Let's see, so some of that, and then some of those. Oh, and then we need some power poles, right. There we go. Missing fuel. Okay. Hello. Again, Nox. Hello again. There we go. Okay. Let that go. Let's go trim up the edges of our pollution zone a little bit, so that hopefully that doesn't happen again. Yeah, I don't know exactly what time the finals are. I've been consumed by this, plus I had to do a lot of, like, out-of-town stuff, so we will see. I'm hoping once I get more... Oh, geez. No. Where? Where? Oh, my gosh. Oh, I got stuck. Go into Discord. I saw that. I appreciate it. Oh, I missed. There you go. Let's back up. Jeez, dude. Oh my word, it's the coal mine now? Alright, hold on, I gotta go take care of that, I guess. Anyway, yeah, you can see kind of what some of my woes are right now. I have to kind of bounce around. Because I thought I was gonna let the factory just kind of sit idle while I was gone. While I just kind of went to the next planet and worked on stuff. Now it's like, oh, well, I guess I can't leave it completely idle, so I need to set up a little bit of defenses, so. And it would not be an early rail system if we didn't have a little bit of gridlock, so. I'm not sure how that one happened. We'll fix it in just a second. Is it really just one solitary bug? Ow, that's annoying. Okay. So we'll just temporarily do that. Fix up some of this stuff. Because I do remember we were upgrading everything, so it's a good thing I came for that at least. So we'll make a few more, but I also got to do this. I did catch a little bit of some of the semifinals. They went pretty much the way that I thought that they would go. I wasn't too surprised by any of those outcomes for sure. They were still fun to watch, but like, meh. Just wasn't that intense like some of them have been. We'll leave that as a splitter there. Apparently I started with the worst planet. What planet did you start with? Because I'm starting with Vulcanus. Don't know if that's a good idea or not. Gleba. Oh, really? Really, you started with Gleba? Well, you like plants or something? I just looked at it, I was like, yeah, no, not... I was like, I'm not jumping on that one right off the bat. You're crazy. That ain't happening. Alright, let's see. So how did this happen? Because they got to this point. Oh, you know what? Probably because I didn't chain this. That's what it was. That's what it be. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yes, sir. I wanted Spider-Tron, didn't really look past that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you know, I don't mind. I could wait on the Spidertron, personally. But I want artillery, and I can't get artillery without the metallurgy stuff, I think. Pretty sure that's what it was, because I looked at artillery, and it was... Yeah, metallurgic. Metallurgic science pack, and I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure that, like... I'm pretty sure it's that one. It better be. Because that's the one I'm committing to, so... Okay, but... we have to first get everything secured, so I'm trying to get... some stuff set up. Dude, I just got here. Now where? Ah, the one place I didn't put laser turrets at. That's great. Alright. Where did I put the tank? Oh, did I leave it up there? Oh my gosh. There I can't catch a break all of a sudden. Being ass-ulted on multiple fronts. Then I have to... Where did I park my tank? I can't remember. Where... Oh, that one did get taken care of. Great. Oh, I left my tank at the coal. Ugh. Great. And now they're right in the middle of the miners. That's awesome. Oh, well. Oh, man. I just wanted to get things going, and now I'm just starting the night on maintenance junk. That's not how I wanted to start tonight. Whatever. We'll get there when we get there. Once you got a good ship built, reservoir space trains run on logistics, and I kind of love it. Yeah, I saw that because I peeked at the well, I think it even says like schedule on it, so I thought that was pretty neat. So I'm gonna work on designing. I kind of have a space platform set up, but I was more fiddling around with placements. I haven't actually designed anything for real yet. So we'll see what we end up going with, but I am excited. Because like I said, Vulcanus is my first stop. So that's going to be my experience, and we'll see how it goes. I really, really thought I had set this one up properly, but I guess not. And really, I just need to set it up so it just catches these random little roving bits. It doesn't need to do anything super crazy. So I don't think I even need to necessarily, I may not need to give it anything as far as, like, flamethrower turrets. Although I might anyway. I haven't decided just yet, but... grab up all this stuff. I tried giving them efficiency modules to reduce pollution, then realized, oh, they changed that. They don't actually cut down pollution like they used to. Or maybe that was some mod I played did that. I can't remember. But I was pretty sure at one point the efficiency modules cut pollution down. But that could be my faulty memory on that one. Oh, I guess I never did come back to fix all that. So I guess this is as good a time as any to do that. Although I just ran out of miners. That's okay, I guess. What the crap are you doing here? Do I actually not have any walls on me? Oh, that logistic request I did really messed things up. Just want to do like... something like that. Although I guess now that I have full logistics, I could just do the red ammo. Well, but the red ammo just feels pretty lame right now, to be honest with you. So I have all those laser turrets there. They seem to like hitting that for some reason. They like to go over here too. So maybe if we just do... maybe just that for now, just to kind of catch the odds and ends there. And then I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about the supplying situation. It may be worth it to actually go ahead and put in the better infrastructure for my trains with the dual rail system rather than this monorail junk and having to like organize all that. Because it's always been better for me to do it that way anyway. But I was hoping to wait on that till I had the metallurgy stuff that I could bring back here and scale that junk up, but that may not be an option now. But we can get rid of all of this now that I finally cleaned off that patch. And we can just do that instead. Beautiful. I think that gets rid of all the starting patches now. Yep, I think the coal was the last one because we had the stone right here. That's gone. Coal was right there. Copper was, I think, around here, which is why we kind of put that there. And then iron was down here a bit. So yes, that should all be good. We put up those laser turrets there. They should be fine. Let's look at... what was here? What did I put here? Oh, that's where I'm putting all the coal that gets in the network. Oh, that's... now I'm getting the walls. That's great. And we're not really making laser turrets as fast as I would like, but that's due to this Sushi Mall 2.0. Sushi Mall is definitely inspiration of my ship. Oh, good. Because I'm not sure if I like it. I think I need to... I'm kind of reconsidering going back to the memory cell thing instead of just reading the whole belt. I think this would benefit more from the cell reading, but... I'm glad that I was able to inspire something. I don't inspire much most of the time, but I'm glad I was able to help with that. Let me see. One of the things... yeah, what is... I think my ratios might just be off a little bit. And it might be that I'm also building... yeah, I put the rocket silo on here, which is probably not the greatest idea. It's for dinner at Sushi Bar. Oh, yes. The whole entire sushi bar. All of the sushi bar. I love it. Ugh. Did you enjoy doing physics and math at school? I'll be honest. Not really. Oh, I got comfy. Stop. Where's my tank? Where did I leave my tank? No, I walked again. One entity is destroyed. What? Okay, well, we got... Alright. Okay. We need to start taking care of stuff. We got exams going, I'm screaming. So, for me, I could do it, I just didn't really enjoy it, right? It wasn't until later that I started really enjoying stuff like this. And I think it took... When did it change? I started to go away from games that were just mindless challenges, in my opinion. Mindless challenges, where it was just like some of the sort of generic city builder stuff that didn't really have a lot of thought put into it, so to speak. And then some strategy games that I didn't really consider to be particularly difficult. And I started looking for games that were more challenging, right? And that's when I stumbled on games like Oxygen Not Included and Factorio in particular. I consider these games to be a very good exercise, like a good stretch for that. It really pushes you to think like that. And then it kind of fueled my interest in other things outside as well that kind of share a same vein of thought, so to speak. I had really good physics and math professors in college. Yeah, I had a mix of some good and some not so great ones. Dude, look at that. Okay. So I have to at least provide some repair packs because those spitters get up and do stuff. Those spitters get up and get naughty. Very, very naughty. Okay, well, shoot. That's the way it's gotta be. Let me just slip in here real quick. Yeah, several terrible ones, though. Most of my classes were those two. Oh, good. As long as you got the good ones. That's always a bonus. That's always a positive. Okay. Alright, let's think about this. So, let's say I have like a central roboport right here. And then we just have it sort of distribute out from there, right? Do I have roboports in my inventory? I actually don't. So I'm gonna request like 10 of those because I think that'd be a good thing to have. Yes, and then I'll just manually inject some of it. I can use all, but I don't enjoy it. So the thing that really changed it for me was I had to look at how does this apply to my actual real life, right? So in terms of how physics go, a lot of the stuff that you learn in physics, you're not going to like apply in just any random real world scenario in your normal day-to-day life. That's just a fact, right? And that's not something you can really avoid. However, the really cool thing about it is that you can still kind of keep it in mind and you can apply physics to kind of create some very interesting solutions to problems that you might be experiencing. And another really cool thing, in my opinion, is math. A lot of schools don't really teach financial literacy the way that they probably should, which is a crime, by the way. Yeah, we'll do that. Would you prefer studying physics or maths? So, that depends on the context, again. It depends on the context. But for me, if it was all theory... So, the thing that killed me, in college, Calculus 2 was my kryptonite. Because Calculus 2, at least at the university that I went to, dealt with... Calculus 2 was all theory, right? I don't do theory. Like, theory doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I need some sort of like practical real world application. And calculus 2, it was like, oh, just all theory stuff, and then the potential for real world application, but not real application. So that was kind of a sticking point for me on that. Are you serious? I'm literally right here. Oh man, these... Yeah, the laser nerfs. I don't know, man. Maybe laser turrets ain't it, brother. Yeah, we just have you sit right there, and then you can cover all that. Maybe laser turrets just ain't gonna be it. If you were a teacher, how would you teach math? Oh gosh, I am a terrible teacher. I'm gonna put that disclaimer out immediately, okay? So, don't get it twisted. But, if I were a teacher, I would teach math the way that I understand it. Because, I think for me at least, it's important for me that I have some sort of a practical use, right? I have an example of how I would use this in my day-to-day life. So I would probably try whatever concept I have, putting forth a real-world example that's not just a textbook example. It would be something that, like, here is a situation you might find yourself in real life. And it could be, like, really obscure. That's okay. It doesn't have to be, like, you know, optimal situations and all that. Just some sort of, like, a small situation that, hey, you know, you might find yourself doing this someday, and then this is something you could do to kind of apply it. I love structural statics, dynamics, so I went to a math professor. How to look at it, how do engineers do it. And see, my wife did electrical engineering, and her whole family's filled with engineers, right? So I'm big dumb, okay? I'm putting it out there right now. I'm big dumb. I'm very dumb. Very dumb, rural, like kind of country-esque boy, right? So that was a culture shock for me. So I kind of had to adapt in order to be at more of a speaking level with people that were, like, significantly intellectually superior to one such as I. So that was kind of what I mean by, like, it took something outside of school to kind of drive that. So, did you learn any other language at school? I learned Spanish. I tried learning Spanish. I don't know. Spanish never really stuck with me. Spanish was never really something that made sense to me, and I don't know why, because English is like my native language, and apparently Spanish is supposed to be super easy. It just never really stuck, right? When did you learn to pronounce the T's? I always did that. I've always pronounced T's. There are some situations that I don't, actually. And sometimes I'll say words that normally I do pronounce T's, and then if it's a particular speaking scenario, I guess, I'll actually opt out of it. I don't know, it's weird. I took a little deep dive into that not too long ago to see. Holy moly, that's a lot of them. But yeah, I've done that for as long as I can remember. Let me see here. How my husband says he feels around my family of engineers. Exactly. Oh, yeah. See, I'm glad someone feels the same way. Like I said, big dumb. Big dumb. But it's funny because at the same time, it's a family of people that are both some of the smartest people, and then it's like smart dumb. Because there's been some situations I was sitting there thinking, you can't have thought that was a good idea. Geography or biology, and why? Honestly, I'd probably rather do geography, because I really enjoy rock formations and land masses. I've always been fascinated with that type of stuff. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Let me out! I'll blast my way out. Oh no, I'm dead. Dang it, dude. I hate that. I was supposed to plow through that, and I ended up blowing up. Alright, I don't think I make it down there in time. Unfortunately. Well, I might, actually, because I got the car. No, but it's stuck in the middle of that. Yeah, I'm not getting that stuff back. We're gonna chalk that one up to a loss. Alright, I need my power armor back, so let's go get the stuff for the power armor. And then I'll have to make my components again for that, and that's okay. So power armor, I'm gonna need a few blue circuits, which that has stopped producing for some reason. Care to explain that, my friend? Alright, make that. Area. I don't pronounce T's or G's at the end of words. I'm a little country. Area and drop the T in the middle of words like mountain. That middle glottal stop north Midwest. But yeah, I think I would prefer, on a personal level, I would prefer the geography. Okay, I need my Roboports back. Oh, this is gonna suck. Let's see, I need like 90 of these. Something is stunting my production again. Go figure. I need like 40 of those, that's good enough. Some red circuits. What is happening to my red circuits? Plastic, great. Which means something probably happened to my petroleum, is what it is then. Good. I like that a lot. Okay, so... red circuits, is there any left? Oh, man! It must have been a while because my red circuits are completely cleaned out. Completely cleaned out. That's crazy. Alright, let's go see. Oh, I'm getting sulfur. It's a lack of oil. Ah, what are you talking about? Destination stop full. Oh, no wait, that's coal. Are you serious? What did I set this to? Oh, right. Because I only wanted to set it over if it had a full train load. Oh, that's really annoying. Have these just lost their yield? Is that what's killing me? Is it the yield? I think it is the yield. Yeah. Yeah, it's the yield. That blows chunks. I dropped the T in mountain too. Oh. See, I'm weird. Stop! Stop! Let me freaking do stuff. Alright, okay, what was I doing? I was trying to get Roboports. But I have no red circuit, so I can't do that. Okay. Means I can't do any of that either. Okay, so let's just, Alright, just gonna grab some raw, random stuff here. Get a submachine gun. I at least have power armor on. Even if I don't really have anything to go with it right now. That sucks. That sucks, okay. It's fine, I'll get over it. Ah, wrong button. Wrong button. Yes, I know, I'm coming. Yeah, the laser nerf is taking some getting used to, I think. So I really, really need that, I need that artillery on Vulcanus. Bad. So I need to get everything under control enough that I can actually do something about it. it's just like it's these tiny little stragglers. That's what's really annoying me. It's not even anything crazy. That the only one I noticed both T's when he says button. I don't think I'd say weird. Button. If I'm talking really fast, I will drop the T. Just because it doesn't really flow well if you're not just saying button on its own, but... I don't know. Now I'm feeling self-conscious. Let's see. Okay. Okay, well, that's a problem. Well, at least the rocket silos are done. Now that they're down, I was going to actually arrange them how I wanted. You know what? Let's just leave it at that, huh? How much do these take? 200? Sure, yeah. That's, you know, honestly, that's probably why I'm not getting these laser turrets. No, wait, because it just takes steel. Okay, so it's not that. There was something else, I guess. I can't remember what it was now, but... Laser turrets probably need to mix in some gun turrets with it, but... The implied second T intent is my favorite example of dropping sounds. Intent? What do you mean? Second T. I might be really stupid. In fact, I know I'm stupid. Have mercy. Spare me. Oh, you know what it is? I'm chewing up sulfuric acid. That's what it is. Because I started the uranium mine, so my petroleum is all going into that sulfuric acid. I haven't set any logic to stop it from doing that. Yeah, so let me do this. Oh, wrong way. Just gonna put that there, and then I'm just gonna set this to set train limit. I'm so glad that I can change these while I'm in here. Okay, if it's less than 149,000, I'll say. No, greater than. Then we'll do L. Alright, so now I want it to go... How are you gonna tell me that you had no path? I must have done the signals wrong on that. You say both T's. Oh. Tent. So do you say it like 10? 10? 10? 10? 10? No, that sounds weird. No. Tent. No wonder my second kid has so much trouble learning to read. I speak pretty badly. Well, I've got something going for me, I guess. Yeah, that. I'd like to get my body back, but I don't think that's happening. Unless I grab another tank here, which I could do. I'm gonna wait. I don't want to request a bunch of stuff and then just go and die. Because that would be incredibly silly. Now I have to remember where I put... Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, right, plastic. Oh, no. All my tank shells are down there. I say crayon. Is that wrong? Is that right? I don't know anymore. Oh, are you freaking... Hold on a second. Are you kidding me? I only got one rare quality module out of all that? That's hateful. That's hateful. I thought I'd get at least one more. That's too bad. Now I want to cry. Oh, here we go. I did get a full stack of uncommon solar panels. I wanted that for space in particular, so I'm glad I got that. We've got that going for us. But I can't do the space stuff until I've fixed all this, which I'm beginning to realize I need more oil. But then I have to do all this stuff, and... Damn, okay. So we have to redesign our train system here to make it more modular, I think. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. Most people say cran. I'm an odd one to say crown. Crown? That's insane. That's crazy. Holy moly. I mean, as long as you can be understood, like, you know, accents and whatnot can kind of tip the balance of that a bit, I understand, but... Man... How am I gonna deal with the nests if I can't get plastic? Because right now this doesn't want to go to the supplier or the drop. Which I think I need to go more generic with that. So if I come over here, I'm gonna actually change this to be... I'll say a liquid supplier. And... Oh my word, why can't I click on that? Stations, here we go. Because if I just make these more generic names, do the rich text, I can make pretty. So uranium, S-acid drop. I want to change that. You're not letting me change. Okay, fine. 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 I will drive down and just do it that way. And so I do have a car, at least. I mean, I got that going for me. Yeah, losing my suit, though, that really hurt. Okay, so this is the one, we're just going to call it A. Acid drop. So now we're going to change this. Call these liquid trains. So I have liquid supplier, then I want to have an interrupt. And I think I can just call this a liquid drop. Yes, because then, well, I don't want to interrupt other conditions. I want it to do... Okay. Relax. Corpses don't despawn anymore. Oh, they don't! Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so it's just a matter of time then. Okay. I am way more okay with that now. Awesome, okay. So here, I want to check... I want to check has cargo. Has cargo. Oh, no. Item count. That's the one, yeah, because then that gives me the parameter greater than 0. And then I want it to do item parameter drop. Yes, that's what it is. Okay. That is what it is. And then I want it to empty cargo. Save the interrupt. Great. So now it'll just wait to try to get to the liquid supplier. So it'll just kind of sit there and just periodically check. I could probably... Well, it's a generic depot interrupt, so... I guess, what if I change it? What if I made this liquid depot? Let's say, okay? And then... I make it so... What's the condition here? So I just do the destination full no path, and then I just say liquid pickup, right? Where is it? So liquid supplier. And then we want to say station's not full, I think. Right? Doping a No Man's Sky expedition. Game's looking so good nowadays. Not tech enough to keep you sucked in. I mean, it could probably get me sucked in, but it's just... How come it's a liquid supplier? Not full. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. So now if I take out just the generic depot... Oh, wait. Liquid depot. This is... Oh. Target. Oh, I did that wrong. So target is going to be the depot, and then you wait until the liquid supplier is not full. That's the... Okay. And then I think I allow that to interrupt other interrupts. That one shouldn't interrupt other interrupts, because that's just going to be a as it goes. Okay, so here... Yeah, so now it doesn't just constantly ping. It's going to wait until that supplier is not full. Then it will get dispatched to that supplier. So the reason I want to do that is because I want it to come and get this sulfur only when we don't need it anymore, type of thing. So when we have excess, I want to go get the uranium, because the uranium's not really that critical. I want it more for these other processes up here, so that is the angle we're going with on it. So wonder how much UPS the new fluid mechanics will save. I actually don't know. I would imagine quite a bit, because there's way less calculations going on with that, right? From what I can tell, at least. But yeah, when it comes to No Man's Sky Famous, I enjoyed it. I thought it was really good. You know, it's a great game. It's just, you know, at a certain point, I really like the ability to kind of customize my experience in terms of the automation and all that, and games like this just really hit it off for me. It's like nuclear might be viable for mega bases now. Yeah, no kidding. That's kind of why I'm trying to get this rolling to try to help my power situation, but at this point I'm beginning to wonder if I need to eliminate my pollution first somehow. And I don't know, I don't think there's a way I can. I'm used to Crass 2 SpaceX, where I can just get those sneaky little air filters and call it good. And that was kind of... I'm beginning to realize how much I depended on those, and now I'm crying internally. If I can't get red circuits, I'm kinda stuck on a few things. Alright, so let's do this. Let's grab some of these here grenades. I completely forgot how to switch these around. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Yes, okay. So I've got that. I've got some red ammo for the car. I just don't have my drones and all that. So hopefully I can get that off of my body. So let's go see if we can't retrieve that body by wearing down this thing. Oopsie. Remember, we are not a tank. Let's not go crazy. And let's also not get caught. We've got way less stuff on us this time, so hopefully we're good. Which one was it again? Was it this one? Yeah, let's see if that body's actually there before we try to commit to a full-on inventory rescue mission here. Because recovering it would be significantly faster. Okay, you're not gonna let me... I think I see it, though. Yes. Okay, so it just has a timer for how long ago you died, but it doesn't actually get rid of it. That's good. Yeah, we're gonna try this. I'm crashing. Good night. Enjoy the Factorio. Good night, Sudsy. Enjoy your crash. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I'm gonna hate this. No! No, no! Back up, stupid! No! Oh my gosh, dude. I should have just kept backing up. Dang it! This is gonna be tricky. I don't care about that corpse as much, but... Okay, round 2. Man, the grenades just suck. What am I missing on that? That's crazy. Okay. Not you. They're still better than what I've got going for me so far, so... Grab some of that, grab... Yet another car, and... Probably just grab some rocket fuel at this point. Try to go a little faster. That might help. Okay. Good enough. I'm not gonna bother with the submachine gun and all that. If I drop, I am dead. I'm just dead. It is what it is. But I gotta go get that stuff back because I don't have the resources to make it all again because we're having oil problems. Go figure, huh? Okay. And unfortunately, we died before we made a dent. Oh my word. Yeah, we can't get stuck like that again, so I need to watch where I'm going. Hopefully the rocket fuel is more of a help than a hindrance. Let's see, so if I do a little bit of that, let's just kind of corral them a little bit. Eeh. Oh my word, man. How did I take so much damage already? No! What? I got hit by like a ghost edge on that. That sucked. Okay, well. That's too bad. Time to go get some repair packs now. Hopefully I don't delete this on the way. Maybe. Well, I can't get out of the car to use a flamethrower. And last time that I did a flamethrower in a tank, it didn't have the the burn for some reason. Which I thought was strange. Maybe... You know what? We could try it. We could try it. Why not? Yeah, let's go get some of that flamethrower ammo then that we had. I haven't hooked that up to the network yet, so I have to go get that by hand, unfortunately. So let me grab some steel to add to its process. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll be surprised and we'll be joyously burning those nests away. It's mostly if I can just get rid of the actual nests themselves, we'll be able to deal with the rest of it. And 20's not a lot. Yes, let's see. I'm now on PS5 Discord. Excellent progress. Good to hear. Alright, so just a quick little test. Okay, so it doesn't drop it down, I guess. Okay, that's fine. We will make it work. Because if I can even just, even if I just ram the nests with this, just to get my stuff back from that, we can make that work. Yes, we can make this work. Here we go. Is Twitch live? I believe so, yes. See voice chats. Yes? Yeah, we've got some voice chats. Some little channels set up. Okay, that's good. We can do that. Let's focus on smash, smash. Good. Alright, not bad. Ooh! Holy crap! I can't do it from in there, huh? Okay. Okay, let's get out. Let's get that. Playing Mortal Kombat 1. Nice! Mortal Kombat's good stuff. I haven't played that in a hot minute. Okay. Okay. Now let's roll in. Clean up the last of them. Oh, jeez. And of course that would happen. I can just ram that. There we go. Okay. What am I doing? Let me go get my stuff. Give it back. Ah. I feel whole again. I didn't feel the same without my bots. Yeah, Twitch should be live. Last I checked. I can just retrieve this junk. Okay. Oh, wow. Let's never do that again, by the way. All right. Because what I need to do, I need to go around the edge here. get a little bit more of this done. We have a lot of repair packs. Let's go crazy. Boom. There we go. Yeah, I gotta trim this one off next. Rain, huh? I did always like Scorpion's moveset, but I really thought that Sub-Zero was super cool. Just as a character in general, I always thought that Sub-Zero was pretty rad. Oh, and then what's the movie star's name? Actor Johnny Cage. I always thought he was hilarious to play too. He's always been one of my favorite ones. Okay. Now those big worms spit some pretty nasty stuff. There we go, just wanted to clip that. Yeah, I think my biggest thing with No Man's Sky, though, it's not really the art style, it's that when you build a base, it doesn't really feel as great to me as, like, Factorio when you build a base. That's just kind of a personal preference thing, I feel like. I did notice, like, when you get a ship that you can kind of command, that started to feel really cool. I didn't explore that as much, but I could see that becoming something that kind of hooks me into it. Okay, let's see. Snip that and that, I guess, at the same time. That's fine. Yeah, we can do that. Eee! Wiggle out. Wiggle out. They'll never know. Then come back for that last nest. And I might have grabbed a little too much. Ooh! And okay, and now so. No! Dang it! I got clipped right at the end. And now I'm far away from all that stuff. Great. Yeah, you guys sit there. You guys sit right there. I'll be right back to deal with you. Just as soon as I deal with what I gotta go deal with here. Forever away. I should have just kept driving and then did like a quick repair. Sacrifice a couple of drones for it. I got greedy though. It is at the uranium mine, so that's at least on my way. Still not great, but could be worse. Looks like it's just a small, probably just like some stragglers running around. So this shouldn't be too bad. And I'd rather lose a tank than lose another power armor again. And I got a bonus power armor thing. That burner. That's what I meant. Come here, you. Okay, and then we'll just add that pipe. Probably do the same thing right there. There we go. Okay. Things are coming together, slowly. Slowly. Once I have this stuff fixed, we will be good to go again. Yeah, definitely need my my artillery. I need my area clearing. Wait, there's no way, right? Okay, they did fix it. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I need to resolve the oil situation presently. Oh, looks like... Oh, it must have just barely went and got that. Okay, that's actually... That is a huge help. That should... Oh my gosh. It wasn't a problem with the petroleum, it was a problem with the coal. I missed a single tile. Oops. Yep, I probably should have checked that earlier. That's my bad. Oh well. Hopefully that'll catch the plastic up just a little bit. Let's see, in terms of the sulfuric acid, that's also getting eaten up pretty rapidly, it seems. So it might be worth it to... put like a couple of prod mods in these to get it to stretch. And then let's do some efficiency. I don't need the speed on these necessarily right now, I just want them to kind of function. I'll probably do the same thing on these. Although these ones I'll probably add a speed one. I could have done an actual setup for that, but that's okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I mean, that is some oil. Right now my logic has it set to focusing on just the crude oil. Wonder if I should change that. Let's see. Well, I guess, can I check? $100 crude oil to 45 petroleum gas, but if I do advanced... Oh. Okay, so it's actually better to not do that then. And let's just set these back to advanced. For some reason in my head I thought it was better to do a little bit different than that, but let's do... Oh, I guess let's just do an upgrade. I could just change this to... There we go. Let's see if that improves things a little bit. I hope so. I hope so. Because I need to get things back on track with that. Okay, so that should eventually take care of stuff. Power-wise, when we hit nighttime, we definitely suffer a lot. A good chunk of that is our use of beacons. You know, oopsie poopsie. But I need the additional throughput, so... Okay, so we get all that. Hungry, I'm gonna go eat ramen or something. Okay, I support it. Ramen's good. Ramen's great. Enjoy. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, we're not getting oil fast enough, so we need to fix that eventually here. Where did I put that tank? Oh, right, I had to walk back because I wrecked the tank. Yes. Yeah, you know, I'm smart, I swear. I swear I remembered. Are we getting full? Yes, we do satisfy power during the day. So daytime's not the problem, it's the nighttime. Give me this. Ow! Oh, that hurt. Okay. You are missing explosives. So we just need to give you these. Did I? I did not. Alright. At least we've got some plastic on its way. That is good. Probably just do that many. Did I not add requester chests? That's an oversight on my part. Oops. Well, let's go fix that then. I want some requester chests. I want some buffer chests. We'll even do some active provider chests. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't do that before. What else have I missed on this belt? See, I guess I could just do this and look at it top down. I got all my circuit stuff, belts. I got modules on this as well, but I have like the main modules down there. Rocket stuff, and everything that's doing there, centrifuges, and then a bunch of additional space that's gonna get allocated as we go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess with all that in mind. Okay, yeah, let's just cut that off right there. That's not nearly as important as getting these to where they actually need to be. Let's see. Rockets, huh? Yes. Tungsten carbide. Hard, heat-resistant ceramic. Easily accessible tungsten ore can be found in some surface rocks of Vulcanus. Tungsten carbide. Interesting. Okay. Oh, blue belts. Which are just going to require a bunch of lubricant. I'm interested. Portable fission reactor. That would be kind of nice, actually. That would probably help on Vulcanus, too, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna take the leap, go for that. We're gonna also increase inserter stack capacities. Because we're gonna need all that, too. Okay. Yep. power's gonna suffer for a bit. We'll be okay. Oh, it's been a while now. I gotta think how I typically do Kovarex. I don't want to completely blow out my 238, if I could help it. But I do need some more of this stuff, so maybe I just do one for now. Do like one centrifuge setup. Just something small. It doesn't need to be at a huge scale, but probably... let's see. I wonder if they made some changes. Let me see. Let's filter out 238, I think. So let's see. So if I want to do Kovarex enrichment. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? No way, I just okay. That's annoying. Let's just run down here and fix this up, and then... oh, gosh, okay. And then probably just take the tank down and try to clear this out. Just one little random spitter, which is probably the most annoying bit of all that. Okay, so coming back up here, grab tank. Hopefully we've got some explosive shells just to make this a little bit easier. Go down, clear out that nest, come back up, get just a super stupid basic Kovarex going right here. Oh my gosh. Okay, do I have some laser turrets I can just slap down? Yeah, I got 3. Just something to stop that. I literally was just right here. And it's only 2. Ugh. Alright, hang on. There, just until I get back. Man, that's annoying. I just want my artillery. Okay, back to what we were doing here. So yeah, come back up. We'll grab our tank. We'll try to clear that stuff out. So step 1, we're gonna clear out those nests that have been constantly kind of harassing us. Gonna come back, set up our janky little Kovarex thing, just to get something going. We'll come back to it in more detail later. Then, after that, Brain, help me out, Brain. What do we want to do, Brain? After we get that going, then we want to work on the train system. We need a little bit more robust train system before we leave, is what I'm seeing here. So, let's see. Did we get... Okay, I have to make a requester chest here. Okay, and I just want to get explosives from the network. Where are they? Right there. Yeah, just 50 will do. It says none are available. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Slap that right there. Then it will be available. Then we'll actually get shells. Okay, I did recover my suit, so I do have some shells. So that's not too bad. And I guess we had some laser turrets in the mix there, so that's good. That'll help us to just kind of get a little bit of a temporary setup for all that. Oh, you can mix fuel types. That's good. Okay. So swinging this around. Did not mean to do that. Okay. No, I lost the flamethrower ammo that I had before because the other tank died. That's okay, though. Yeah, then we'll come back. Like I said, we'll get all that stuff. We'll get this. Science per minute. A balmy 33. Yeah, not the state I want to be in, for sure, but at least it is semi-going. Oh, I don't want to go that way because then I'll be kind of stuck. So let's come up this way. Okay. How many nests? 4? Okay. Let's do a little drive-by. Go around it. Try to target the nests to get the actual spawning down. Just give it a little wiggle here and there, right? Take out that. I'd like to ram it, but it's got like 3 of those big worms. And their acid really slows you down. It sucks. There we go. That's pretty decent. Two more shots, maybe? Okay, that got it. Okay. Yep, then we just trim these fellas out a little bit. Okay. Do a quick little repair, and then we'll probably just ram the remaining worms. And call that good. Probably trim out some of these smaller nests while we're here, too. Yeah, I'm gonna try to conserve ammo just a little bit. There we go, okay. I'm taking a little more damage than I'd like, but... yeah, come down here, we'll kind of clean out some of this area. And then we'll kind of wrap our way up here like this. To clean out all this stuff. And then we'll take it from there. Oh, man. Got a little headache from today. I don't know quite what caused it. Oh my word, that one's got 2. 2 big worms right there. Man, I miss artillery. Something fierce. Alright, this isn't going too bad, though. I wish the nests were a little closer so I could try to do a double dip on the damage, but... oh, that worm tanked the shot that was meant for that. Easy. Very methodical donuts here. As always. As one comes to expect here. There we go, okay. Probably can just laser these guys and save a little bit. Ram a couple like that. There we go. Okay, and then, yeah, some big worms right there, so I don't want to go crazy here. But let's just do 2. Ow, 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 owie. I always forget how much they actually burn your health like that. Ooh-wee, okay. I gotta see if there's like some choke points that are decent enough for me to set up. Boom. There we go. Let's see. That's like a big open gap right there. There is some potential. If I drive around and look at it enough, I might be able to come up with a good solution. It's gonna take a couple steps though, and I'd want my more finalized train set up at that point. Let me just snag you, thank you. Oh, don't mind if I hit that. I'm willing to ram these nests because they're a little bit more out in the open. So I could save a little bit of ammo doing that. Yep, just like that. Yep, we're just gonna make sure we don't lose a tank again. Yep. Burn a little bit of fuel doing this, but saving on ammo, because a lot of my rocket fuel is pretty much free right now. Because I'm only using it for the rockets, I haven't switched my trains over to that fuel yet. And I probably won't. I'm keeping them on coal for the time being. Man, 28. What? Bam! And little small fries right there. Move! Move! Okay. Again, I'm just making sure I don't lose the tank, but... Alright, that's pretty good for a bit. Yes, for now. Well, and I'll probably be tapping into those iron patches in the future, but I think that's good for now. So let's patrol up to the right. Again, just kind of tapping that way. Oh, I guess I have to come... Yes, come in here. Kind of wish there was a way that I could just plant down. Oh. Holy moly. That's a thick nest with a bunch of trees near it. Alright, let's do... Kind of get them to slide out a bit for us there. And then... Yeah, they're tanking shots. Yeah, this one I can't just drive through it as much as I might want to. Oh, so close. Because you see all that acid dropping down there now, I need to kind of bob and weave through it. Yum. Holy moly, 20 minutes, that was quick. Would you have like a cup of noodles? Okay. Let's kind of string them out here a bit. And then do another pass. Just like that. String them again. String them. Sniped. Okay. This ain't going nearly as bad. Gonna get another one here. Oh, man. It's close. I almost had it. Trying to use those trees there to kind of mess with them a little bit, but I don't think there's enough trees to... Oh, yeah, there we go. The fadeaway. Got him with the fadeaway. Beautiful. Going to bed? Alright. Good night, Nox. I hope your ramen was delicious. Glad you got some time to play Mortal Kombat. That's good stuff. I knocked out the worm at least. Good. Good. Ooh, got it. Okay. And another tap. Boom! There we go. Alright, baby steps. Baby steps. We're getting there. Ooh! I cut that a little close on the turn. That's why we have a tank and not a car, by the way, so that we are allowed to make little mistakes like that. And not get punished too heavily. There we go, okay. Now we can blast these guys away. There we go. And so is this fuel? What about it? Fuel. Easy. There we go. Whew. Oh, yes. Good night. Night, night. Alright. Whew. Double V weird. Yeah, you don't see it very often, but it is there. It does exist. Okay, let's do a little check. Okay. Shells are getting a little bit low. The hair under that hat was wild. Hey, what's wrong with my hair? Just got back. Welcome back. Holy... Ah, I caught aggro. That's... Wait, actually, we can make this work. Oh, there's two. Oh, no. Ah, no, that's two. There's too much. I can't maneuver. I can't maneuver there. I might have to just let that one be for now. So we'll just trim off these guys a bit. Alright. Whew, what an annoyance. They're far enough away, I don't think they'll be a problem. I can leave them for now. Oh, hey! 55 months in a row, Chris. Insane. Wasn't loading Twitch for me, must be my connection. Should be. I don't think anybody else was having an issue at the time. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. That's a long time. Long, long time. Okay, let's just kind of skim the edge here. Oh, see? That's one we do need to take care of. Luckily, this one's pretty small. So I could probably just ram the nest right there. Bob and weave a little bit here. We'll take some damage. That's okay. Twitch is fuzzy resolution on YouTube. You're just connected downloading a game right now. Really? That's interesting. So I do know that YouTube does have higher resolution by default, which is really interesting to me that they do that even for their like live service thing, because YouTube is not primarily live service, right? We're just kind of doing it because we're allowed to multi-stream, so it makes sense, right, to do that. But it's kind of interesting the difference in quality I've heard. I've also heard that people on YouTube get a lot less of the pixelation when there's a lot of green on the screen. So like when we're playing Tarkov, you're out in the grass and there's a lot of that green. It tends to really just like F up the resolution on Twitch, right? YouTube, it still has compression issues, but not nearly as bad from what I've seen. So I don't know what that is. I don't know what's up with that. I don't think it should be that way, but what do I know, hey? I just work here. Easy, 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 easy. Give it a little tap. Here I come, you thought I was gone? Bop! And bop! And bop! There you go. Okay. Might leave the group alone. But yeah. I know Twitch has been working on improving it, but so here's some of the context. YouTube is bigger than Twitch in terms of just like how much budget they have and everything, right? Twitch got acquired by Amazon a while ago, but hasn't had the budget for it. In fact, Twitch has been, I guess if you call Twitch itself on its own a standalone company, it's actually been in the red for quite some time. It's just been kind of propped up by Amazon, right? So it's interesting. Kind of how that dynamic works. I think I need to get rid of this. Yeah, I do. Okay, here I go. This is a less developed nest, at least, so I should be able to do that. I just gave it a hit so I could at least bust through that. There's not as many worms on this one, so I'm less worried about just plowing through it. It's like this. Hit that worm, hit that nest. Oh my word, it took forever for that turret to rotate. I was trying to hit the nest and them with a shell. Try to get some value out of it. There we go. But the turret took too long to rotate. Yeah, so I don't know exactly everything behind it. I also know, so you guys might remember we recently switched over to a new computer, right? And I think some of my settings in my profile for OBS didn't quite carry over the way that I thought they did. So if things do seem really terrible on quality, please do let me know. Because since we're in a transition bit, a lot of my more optimized settings aren't there presently anymore. So, oh gosh. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Oh, here we go. I got this. I got this. I'm just gonna nick that and just go. Go, 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 go. Run. But yeah, so like here, I could see Factorio might mess with the compression a little bit because there is a lot of green on a lot of this motion like this. We don't do this all the time, oh geez. Ah, wiggle, move, move, run, run. Okay. Okay, got spare a moment to repair. Back up slow. Okay, good. Send your screenshots to Crusoe. Make sure you open a browser full size. Oh, for sure, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. We will take a look at that, because if I know what it's looking like... So, another thing to keep in mind, too, it's Twitch's encoding budget, too, right? So, sometimes I get full encoding, like, benefits and all that, where you can actually change it to be higher resolution, all that. Different from what I am outputting, right? And then other times, it's a singular setting, right? Whoa! Whoa! That was a lot of damage. Where did that come from? Sorry, that surprised me a bit. Okay, there we go. So that might have something to do with it as well. I don't know exactly. 100% certain, but we'll see. Okay, we're almost done with cleaning up the immediate problem areas. And then we can go back to the actual game. Tap. Tap. Tap, tap. And tap, 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 tap. Get me off of the acid. Get me off the acid, please. There we go. Alright, again, this is all absolutely temporary. This is not going to last, doing this. But the hope is that this lasts long enough that I can get things set up to just kind of deal with the waves. Ugh. And then maybe we can get beyond a 30 science per minute. Circle over here. Beautiful. Marvelous. And coming back again. Okay. Take a pause there. Lot of decisions to be made here. Oh, I missed the big worm. I was gonna try to tap the big worm and then get the medium worm behind it. Oh, are you kidding? Okay. Okay, I have to go stop that. Man, at the coal. I was just about to get over there and fix up that stuff. Too slow. Way too slow. Okay, maybe before I work on the refactoring of the train network, maybe I need to actually set up some catch-all stations. Yeah, because see, this is annoying. This is just getting ridiculous. There we go. Okay. Man, there's just a lot of these places I have to cover such huge ground, I think. but I might just have to do it. So maybe... I might have an idea, actually. I might be able to do it without redoing the train stuff just yet. So... mainly, I just need to be able to feed it, right? I need to be able to feed it with the fuel that it needs for the flamethrower turrets. And then give it, like, laser turrets just to kind of trim up a little bit, I think. Or maybe I need to do the, maybe I need to do just the red ammo, even though the red ammo isn't doing super hot. Oh, nailed it. Do you collect Pokemon cards? I used to. I haven't collected Pokemon cards in a hot minute, actually. I was more into Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. So those were the cards that I tended to collect. And it's more of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards that I kept. I don't have, like, fantastic cards, but just kind of like some childhood memory cards. But no, I don't have my Pokemon cards. Like I said, Pokemon was fun, but it wasn't like... it wasn't a big thing for me, because for me it was... if I was going to collect cards, I wanted to play the game that I'm collecting. So if I wasn't really playing Pokemon, then I would much rather get the Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! At the time. Or Duel Monsters, depending on who you ask. Depending on how biblically accurate you want to be with all that. It's gonna plow through the trees here. Okay. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. I think we need to set up like a tileable wall system. And then we just need to feed it. The only issue with it, though, is I already have oil problems right now. I don't have a lot of spare oil, necessarily. Do you think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is off-brand magic? I can't tell if you're trying to piss me off, but I'm gonna look up a little thing really quick. Let's see. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a trading card game in Japan and in North America in 1999. Let's see. 292, and then Magic the Gathering release date. Let's see. 1993. So, according to this, Magic the Gathering as a game was introduced in 1993. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was introduced in Japan in 1999 and North America in March of 2002. So, to answer your question, Magic is a simpler Yu-Gi-Oh! There you go. Heard it in a podcast. Well, they probably need to check their dates. Probably need to check their dates then. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Came out first. For a few years, I might add. In fact, Magic probably inspired... well, Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably inspired Magic. Let's Let's see. Whoa. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This got damaged a bit and all that. There we go. Okay. Alright, so first off, we need to design, our actual, wall system. So to do that, I need to actually get flamethrower turrets producing. I haven't been producing those like I should. So coming back to our impromptu sushi mall here, let's set it to be... Oh, shoot. Let's go on this one. But yeah, so... Here's the thing. Magic, a lot of your spell cards are pretty simple, right? You don't have to do a lot of reading in Magic in order to understand what status effects, what unit types you have and all that, right? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is incredibly complex. I mean, so, in fact, for an example, let me just pull a random spell card of Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go with, I think this has some more, this one has some more of the recent editions of cards. Let's see here. So if I just grab, let's see, let's go with, alright, so first off, you've got like this one here, okay? So, showing you right there, this one is reinforcement of the army's troops, okay? First off, what in the world does that even mean, right? Well, so look at the card size, now look at the text size. Okay? That's what you're dealing with. And it says here, when an attack is declared involving your warrior monster, you can special summon one level 4 or lower warrior monster from your hand. You can only use this effect of reinforcement of the army's troops once per turn. This is one of the simpler ones, okay? But it has conditions. An attack has to be declared involving your warrior monster. And then it's a special summon, a level 4 or lower warrior monster from your hand. So it has to be in your hand, and warrior monsters, okay? But you had to go and look at that. Now, you go to a trap card. Like this one, B-Trooper Flying Sting, okay? Look, that whole thing is chock full, okay? I look at this, B-Trooper Flying Sting. Intuitively, I have no clue what this does. I have no clue what this does. Now, you go down here. Tell me if this is intuitive. When your opponent activates a monster effect while you control a B-Trooper monster, negate the activation. And if you do, destroy it. During your end phase, if this card is in your graveyard and you control an insect monster with 3,000 or more attack, you can banish one insect monster from your graveyard, set this card. You can only use one B-Trooper Flying Sting effect per turn and only once that turn. Simple. You know, honestly, one of the simplest games ever. Oh, also, this is my, like, pride and joy right now. Pot of Prosperity. Love that one. Already gonna read that 5 times. Exactly, yes. So, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is intensely complicated when it comes to what all of your cards do in that, okay? In Magic, you have builds. And the builds tend to be based around mana. Whatever, like, your mana type is, right? And so, the builds are color-coded. You have, like, some that are a single color build. Some are, like, a 2-color build. I've heard of some that are, like, a 3-color build type of thing, okay? So what does that mean? What does that mean in the end, right? Well, essentially, Magic is a lot more intuitive in the sense of it doesn't really take a whole lot to understand what your cards are going to do. You could pick up a deck, like a pre-made commander deck, and have, what the crap? What is this? All the way up here? From where? Where did you come from? What the heck? Eat that base bugs. Right? They ignored, like, everything else over here. I don't even know where they came from. I swear I cleared this out. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, let's do this. Let's just in case they come back, I guess. Hey, Merc. Missed you over the weekend. I missed you too. I tuned in a little bit and saw some of your, you know, some of your activity. I did not see you playing Factorio. What were you playing on Steam? Aeternum? Something? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Where's your dedication? Where's your fire? Okay, here, I'm gonna need a lot more walls. So we're gonna start beefing that up a bit. And we'll provide that to the network. I got pure pressured. You need peer pressure, Mirakai? Okay? I'm gonna tell you something right now. Right now. Okay? Listen to me. Listen close. Look at me. Hey. Look at me. Look at me, Mirakai. I know you want to play Space Age, okay? I know. It's in you. It's what you want to do. Get to it right now. Do not delay. Close the stream if it's going to distract you, and get your ass on Factorio. Enjoy. Okay? Alright. Alright. Now that we're done with that. Had to freak out there. Hi, Omen, by the way. Let me eat. No! 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 You can eat when you've done work! I'm just kidding. Now go ahead. Send it. Freaking send it. Both games are on their own set of rules. Personally, like both games. Tendency to classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Barely play Magic. Yeah, I like Magic. I actually have Magic the Gathering Arena on my phone. I actually quite enjoy playing it. I just like Yu-Gi-Oh! More. I do have the opportunity that I could go play at the local game shop. They do have Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic's the more popular one here, so I could do that. But instead of that, the nights that they do that, I'm here. So, just saying. About New World. I'm not redoing all the grinding I did in normal New World. What are you talking about, Omen? What are you talking about? I know you're just like, you're freaking balls deep on New World, okay? No one can pull you away from that. It's actually, it's sad. I'll be honest with you, it's just sad. Where? Where are you coming from? Where are they coming from? Like Gwent more. Now see, Gwent is one that I haven't played in a hot minute. I'll be honest with you, I have not played that in a hot minute. I did like it when I was playing it, though. It's actually one of the... So, Witcher 3, okay? I like to go play Gwent. You know? Just to kind of chill out and relax. Do you know what I do in Red Dead Redemption, by the way? I go play poker. Red Dead Redemption 2, in the single player, I go play poker. I go hunting. I go fishing, right? Red Dead Online, I go play poker. I go play poker in Red Dead Online because, I don't know. I kind of enjoy it. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's pretty awesome. Let's see here. Okay, we were going to work on designing our wall tiles. So first off, let's get outside of the construction zone area, okay? Let's see, how do we want to do this? So if I go like this... Okay, it does show us our cones here. So I'm going to actually use a tree here to kind of measure my overlap. So I'm going to take this one right here as my overlap. I'm going to go like that. And like that. Because I think that's a decent enough spacing there. And then I want, not personal laser defense, relax. I want to go... lot of laser turrets because I want everything nice and covered. Okay. In fact, I might actually go in the center of this. So if I go... So if I use these to measure a bit. Okay. 29, so if I do half of that, let's say 14. Let's go to about the 14. So about right here, okay? We'll just replace that one with a flame turret. Beautiful. And it's nice and properly in line there. And then, I just have to do... Ah! That's sad. One, two, 2, 3, 4. Wow, is it really off by that much? Hang on. We can center this just a hair more. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's not 4, it's 3. Honestly, that's okay. That's fine. I'll live. And then we just connect it right there because these should be able to tile over, and then we'll come over here. I'm not playing Eternum because all the grinding I did on old New World, I'm not getting Eternum to just play the same game. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. So we're just going to go a little something like this. Except we want to go all the way out to where these are connecting. Like that, right? And then probably do just like a little dragon's teeth. I'm not going to go super crazy with this, but let's go something to this effect. That should be good. So what we're going to do is we're going to set this up, and then we'll decide where the actual station is going to be. Another thing here we need to do is, there's 4 right there, then there's only 3 here. So I'm actually going to cut. There's space for 1 right there. So then we go onto the side. Yes, I like that. Okay. Okay, so we're going to blueprint this. Called basic wall section, snap the grid. And then we're going to come over here to our general purpose. And then I'm going to say goodbye and goodbye. Beautiful. Looks gross. Hurtful. My main growing games now is PV, Tarkov, and WoW. That's fair. So what happened to playing Factorio and getting your rocket launched and joining me on this, huh? Explain that to me, Omen. And Chris. Slackers. Hold on. Either you playing Factorio right now? Looking on the friends list. Nope. Garbage. Murkai's not even playing. You're all disgusting. You all piss me off. What's wrong with you? Where's your dedication? Terrible. Outrageous, I say. I got a reason. You gave your reason. It's not good, though, but you gave your reason. I'm working on Pokemon cards. Okay, you gave a reason. Also not good. Also not good. I'm just pointing that out. I'm just saying. Friends finally wanted to play with me. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're under the assumption that friends are more important than Factorio. We'll fix you. Don't worry. We'll fix that way of thinking. It's only a matter of time. You'll come around. Okay. Out of the tank. Basic wall section. Perfect. We'll go right here with it. There. This is going to take some time to actually set up too, but you can just go like this. What we need is to build a wall. A great wall. The best wall. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to come over about right there. Okay, now is where we're going to get to a little bit of nuance, I feel. So we're going to go like this, okay? Now we can come in and we can tweak this just a hair. I can't see with all these trees, but I'm assuming we're hitting cliff. Cliff is in the way. Good. That's what we want. And then here, it shouldn't matter if we don't have full coverage over on this side. All the way up to that cliff. No corners for wall? No! This was impromptu. What do you want? If you want corners, go make corners on your own factory. We'll get there, okay? Leave me alone. Oh, you know what I forgot to set up was the actual power distribution. Very cool of me. We'll have to modify that a bit, but that's okay. That should be a pretty easy fix. Wrong way. There we go. What do you mean I forgot corners? I didn't forget corners. Let's do that. Look at that. It's easy. Who needs corners? I don't need your corners. Okay. Yeah, like I said, now we just need to stamp this down, and let's just add power distribution. Probably just gonna do substations like this across. That should be fine. Yeah. So now we'll just blueprint. Hold on. What did I call this? Basic wall section? Yeah, so we're just gonna do this again. Basic wall section. Let's see if it hates. It did not hate. We're just gonna delete that one. And then, when we delete all this, by the way. Not what I meant to do. Forgive me. Okay. So now, do this. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Okay. Yeah, did not think about that when I initially stamped that down. So now we just have to redo this again a little bit. It's not that bad, though. It's really not that bad. So we'll just be redoing some of these. I should have just added it to what was already there, just so that it was all on the same grid. This might work out just a slight bit better, though. Ah! Autosave? I love you, autosave. Don't ever change, baby. Don't ever change. Oh, do those really not reach? Holy moly, that's annoying. They just barely don't reach. That's fine. That's going to piss me off, but it's okay. I'll probably be running, oh shoot, I forgot. Yeah, I have to do that and then cancel. It's fine. It's fine, okay? Don't yell at me. It's fine. I'm gonna say as soon as you will see it. Yeah. Yes, I definitely saw it. And I hate it. I am disgusted with what I've become, but it's fine. It's fine, okay? It's fine. Relax. Calm down. Calm down. We'll get through this together, you and I, okay? Only one of us will survive, but we will get through this. Okay, and then... Because I want to kind of leave these trees if I can. Okay. And I'm going on foot so that I kind of slow down and look around a bit, but I'll be honest with you, I'm a little annoyed with that. With that oversight. I will just kind of just paste her around. What is going on? Yep, so then just the same spiel there and there. Luckily, this little section doesn't matter. And then, again, we'll retool it so that it's a lot more easy to use going forward. But for now, we're just going to add... Honestly, could I just go cheap? Not that cheap. Nope. Ugh. I'm at least gonna come out here like this. I did not want to cut that, I'll be honest with you. They should be like the same distance, so if I just go like this. Then, as long as we see power lines, we're good. Yes. Very sophisticated design, I must say. Hey. Why are you not? There is no way that that one doesn't connect. Well, what's your problem? Fine, I'll go a little closer then. I don't know what that one's problem is. How much would I bet the left one was like off by like one tile? You know how much that would piss me off? You know how likely that actually might be? Oh my gosh, it is! No! Holy moly, no. No, I'm ruined. I'm so ruined. I thought I got it perfectly, too. Okay, that should be full connection. Okay. Now, take off default. We're going to go for our wall building, which will involve a great deal of these. So, requesting more of those, some more of those. We request a higher amount of these. We actually request these at all, I should say. And then a higher amount of these, if we have them available anywhere in the system. Buckets. Straight buckets of walls. Our pipe stuff should be okay, as is. So yes, we're gonna go with that. So I'm gonna throw down what I've got so far, and then we will go get the rest of that. And then life will be dreamy, I'm sure. So the good news is that at least the presence of laser turrets and walls will discourage most of the, like, random advances. But we are definitely going to want the flamethrower turrets, so... You're dreamy. Stop. Stop it, you. How dare you? I'm married. I'm taken. Stop. Okay. Just getting this all along there. Alright. Not a perfect wall section stuff. We do have like that little hiccup right there, but that's okay. Adds a little bit of character to the whole thing, right? Yeah, I'd say I'm right. That's what I'm gonna say. And then again, we're just gonna kind of keep a lot of the trees, if possible. Probably want to add repair packs and stuff to this, huh? Character name Laziness. That is quite the name. Can't deny. That is quite a name. Okay. Just kind of filling in some gaps here. So I'll probably just keep my default stuff here. So maybe I'll snip off that. We'll just keep... I'll keep my regular wall logistics, but we'll just up that one. In fact, I don't need all those ones. I honestly just need like those designations. That'll be good. You call a French shoemaker? Philippe Flop? I swear you've done that one before. I'm pretty sure you've done that one already. Boo. Boo. Get new material. Boo. Boo. Oh, good thing I came and checked this. A. My fave right now? That's fair. Understandable. Okay, yeah, we're gonna definitely need a lot more wall sections, a lot more laser turrets. I don't think that Sushi Mall's making those all that fast either. Okay, so hopefully... Oh my word, it gridlocked again? I thought I fixed that. Alright, let's just do that. Yeah, again, another reason I need to fix the trains. Because I'm making mistakes on that. Downside of Sushi Mall's slow, yeah. I did make some improvements to it that should speed it up. But yeah, it's definitely slow. I might make a sub-factory to manufacture, like, all of these components. And then ship around them as, like, replacement pieces and stuff. Just as, like, a wall maintenance thing, because that might be better. We'll see, though. Debating on if I just want to take the car to zip around and finish off this construction. Having the tank is a pretty decent idea, though, just in case things go wrong. Yeah, I need to beef up the train network, for sure. So we're gonna get right on that soon. Okay, we're in the logistic network. Yeah, there's 23 of these on the way. That's not gonna be enough at all. At all. Hey, like trains now? Dude, I love them. I absolutely love them. I love the interrupts. I'm actually... So part of the train rework I'm going to do here is I'm going to make the trains a lot more flexible. With the train interrupts, do like generic stops and all that. Because I think when I have 2 lanes, it'll be a lot easier to do. Okay, gathering up walls. Our flamethrower turrets are going to be good. Have a train depot to play when needed in the park. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to make as well, so gonna be very good. Okay. Try to stay in the network, let these guys continue to bring me stuff, but I think I am going to make some laser turrets by hand in order to just kind of help beef up. I think this is probably one of the larger wall sections that we're going to be doing. Steel? Yes, steel. And then some green circuits. See, I'll just hand make some of these. I don't like hand making stuff typically, but we're gonna hand make these ones. Okay, let's see. Okay, yep, sitting on a lot of stuff here. Probably tack that off. Honestly, I think I'll just get rid of that. I'm just gonna set these back up again. Thought trains had ramps now. They do. In Space Age. Do you have Space Age, or are you playing on just vanilla, the 2.0? Because if you're playing on Space Age, you got Space Age, okay. It is a separate research. You're looking for this one. You're looking for elevated rail. Oh, you can't even see that. Haha, excuse me. Stand by. Stand by. There you go, right here. You're looking for elevated rail. Gonna take some production science as well, so that's what you're looking for. Okay. Let's go carry on the wall sections. Ah, yes. Yep, you don't get it just right off the bat. You have to get it a little bit. It's a late tech? No, it's not late tech at all. I haven't even left this planet. Because I keep having issues that I have to fix. Okay. Park the tank here. And let's walk around and get things filled in at the back end. I'm curious how the fluid is going to handle with all of these. There we go. I'm also going to have to get a lot more oil. A lot more oil. Okay, so now we just walk on foot because we're nice and slow enough to make it easy for the drones to do stuff here. As we fill in the gaps. Good. Good, good, good. No, where? Okay, at least we've got a little bit of coverage. Now I don't have to go... Oh, what did I tap? What did I tap? I tapped something. I didn't mean to tap it. Well, I can see all the pipes now. How's your oil cracker sushi going? Really good, actually. I switched it to do an SR latch instead of the logic I had previously. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll go look at it because I have to go back anyway to refill on some stuff. I'm running out of power. No. Hang in there, drones. Hang in there. You can do it. There you go. Latch? Yeah. Good old latch. Old reliable. Yes. How are my batteries doing? Abysmal. That's how they're doing. Okay, let's come over here and just fill in the last bit of this. Then we'll have to carry power over a bit. Okay, we are actually done with our walls here. So I'm going to put this back to the 500 I had before. We can just fix that. That's asking for landfill, so. Okay. Good, good, good. Very, very good. Okay. And it's gonna whine at us that we don't have anything fueling that stuff. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get to it. Like I said, we're just looking for basic functionality, at least here. Might give it a repair network. We'll see. We just want it to be just enough to keep things away. Okay, running back down. And then I'll show you the setup for the sushi crack. Although, I don't know if it's even right to call it a sushi crack anymore. I was kind of looking at it, it's like, it just switches between two recipes, so it's nothing really that special, I feel. Alright, feed me. Feed me, my minions. I want to make sure I stay in the logistic network so they'll keep following me to give me stuff. Yes. Give me. Give me. Okay, so we improved the logic of this. So here's the basic premise of what's going on here. Okay? So obviously, I had a system down here to switch from advanced to basic. Honestly, it's not even worth going back to basic oil processing at all. So it all just stays on advanced all the time. So the way that this works is, if you've never heard of an SR latch, essentially it is a set and a reset latch, okay? You have two signals, one is a set signal, one's a reset signal, okay? So you have two states that you're in. Your default state, which is just what it's on normally. Then you have your set state, which is where a condition was met. I'm going to switch to this, and I'm going to stay on this until I get the reset signal, and the reset signal then sets us back to normal, right? So, that's what we got going right here, you can see, okay? So, 4 decider combinators is what I'm doing for this implementation. Might be able to cut it down to like 3, but this made the most sense to me. There might be another way to do this. I don't know. Bottom left right here is the memory cell. So this is the technically the latch itself. We click on this, and we're just looking for the S, the set signal, is greater than the reset signal, okay? So right there, it just kicked on. When this happens, we're going to output the S signal as 1, this red signal is 1, green signal is 1, and then the heavy oil cracking to light oil as 1. Okay, so we have 4 different signals that we're sending out. I'll get to what those all mean in a bit, okay? Over here, when the S signal does not equal 1, meaning that it's been reset, we then send a yellow, green, and then the light oil to petroleum signal. Coming back over here, we have our conditions that then set the S signal to actually go off, which is that heavy oil is greater than light oil, which, you know, happens quite a bit, and light oil is less than this constant number of 5,000 right now, okay? So it hit that for a bit, but now you notice it doesn't meet that condition anymore, right? Well, that's okay, because we have the memory signal right here that actually sends that. And then we have a reset, where we're saying once light oil has reached the reset signal, which is 40,000, meaning that now we've beefed up our light oil where we want it to be, we want to go back to cracking it down to petroleum, okay? So now you know the conditions there. Now you come over here to the actual implementation and the second half of the actual setup. So in order to get this to work, you've got this center section here, which has a red light right now, meaning that that red signal's on. Kind of just like a visual indicator, right? So right now you've got heavy oil in the pipes, and we're cracking it down to light oil. Well, in order to switch to the next recipe, you have to clear out the pipe, right? So in order to clear out the pipe, that's where this section comes in. We are going to take that when we're ready to switch, and then we're going to reduce it into solid fuel. Now, what we're going to do with the solid fuel is we're going to turn it into rocket fuel up here, right? That's what this is all for. So right now, I have this kind of a buffer just in case things get overfull for any reason. So here, we're just reading the state of this right here. If we see the yellow signal, we're going to send out the heavy oil signal and the solid fuel from heavy oil. And then this one is just the opposite, where we're going to send out the solid fuel from light oil and the light oil signal. Okay. This is what it's doing. We come over here and we're setting the filter. Okay, so right now it's set to light oil, but we're on heavy oil. That's okay, because we're wanting to use heavy oil. When we're ready to switch off of the heavy oil, this will then switch to heavy oil, pull it out of the pipe, and these will all switch to using heavy oil as their recipe for the solid fuel. Meaning that we clear out the pipes and allow light oil to come in here. And we have these pumps at each of the steps here with just a simple on-off. When we want heavy oil, we pipe it in. When we want light oil, we pipe it in. And then the same thing over here. When we have light oil on the output end, we pipe it in. When we have petroleum, we pipe that in. And then we just have these set to turn on and off depending on various conditions as well. And that's it. It looks super complicated, but it's not. It's nice and compact. It works really well, by the way. The only thing that's kind of stopping right now is just the availability of oil and our decided lack of power at this time. Because as you can see, we have significantly increased our power draw. So during the day, it works fine because our solar panels are kicking in, but we need to do, we need to get our nuclear power up, essentially, because right now, powering off of just raw coal, not really cutting it, and we're not producing enough solid fuel to really power off of that either as a burnable. So the idea is to go for nuclear power, but we needed to get our defenses set up first. So yeah, I know we need power. Just keep making tanks and adding. Yeah. Okay, I guess before I walk away from that, any questions on how this actually operates? Before I completely, like, move away from that. Like, the concept of the set reset signal is pretty simple, but it kind of escapes a lot of people for some reason. I'm not sure why. You explain nicely? Okay, good. 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 Okay, so that's how that works. So we took a real-life circuit example, and we applied it in-game, essentially. That's just the game implementation of an SR latch, is what we're doing there. Okay, so we got that done. I noticed that our science completely stopped. And yep, it's because of this over here. Because I haven't set this to be connected to the circuit network, I guarantee it. Yep. So we're not making our electric engine units for this. So we need... Where? Okay, good. That's being taken care of. So we need to set up stuff. We need 2 requester chests, actually. One here. And then... Oh. I'll just make it, why not? Because I'm cool like that. So here we've got... We need to ask for the steel and the red circuits. Okay. So I'm going to request steel because I know I've got that set. Just 100 will do. No big deal. And then a stack of red circuits, whatever it's needed. And then here we'll just ask for a stack of Rod Mod 1. That's it. And then just to kind of prevent this from going too crazy, just enable disable on the chest. Just do like 50. I could request it from the sushi mall, but I want to leave that available for our uses, so... There we go, okay. This should start to produce again, I hope. Let's actually upgrade this to be a little bit faster. And we'll give it some additional mods as well. Because this will produce enough. We just have to give it material to produce. You can see already right here, it's already filled up enough to get 3. We just have to give it more. And... let's see, let me grab... Oh, right, I can't do that. Okay, so I just want to give it more speed mods then. Yep, there we go. Yep, we're just gonna crank that into turbo speed as much as we can now. And then that should provide enough to just keep the science flowing. And then we'll go back to actually researching. And then we'll see what our science per minute is after that. I know it's slow. Trust me, I know our science per minute is slow. I'm not looking for a super high SPM right now. I'm just asking for something that gets the job done. So... I think that was the only science we haven't fully automated, other than military science, I suppose. Which, let's go ahead and fix that right now, I guess. And yeah, we'll just ask for a grenade stack and a red ammo stack. And there's a lot of grenades there already, so... We'll come up over here and do a passive provider. And we're going to limit it now. We don't need that many grenades. They're honestly... the grenades feel pretty, pretty bad. Not going to lie to you. We'll just add that right there just to give it access to those grenades when needed. Okay, what are we looking at now? Yeah, about 28. Going up to like 36. 100 per minute would be kind of nice, but I'm not expecting much. Although we could add speed modules. You know, as soon as I say that, let it be. Who needs power anyway? No, actually, I am going to... Let's see, what's eating up most of our power right now? Furnaces and the beacons. Naturally, right? Let me see. Maybe I'll replace... I don't really need the high speed right now, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to replace 1 speed module and exchange it for 1 efficiency module on all these. And then let's see. So our demand right now is about 220, we're going to say. How much does that take us down to? That took us down to like 170-ish. I don't know if that's just because of our lack of production right now, though. Oh, wow. Yeah, I did not mean for the beacons to do that. Yeah, that's a waste. Okay, let's take these to these. Count. Okay, here we go. 1. Oh, entity filter. There we go. Okay, yeah. Yes. Okay. We're going to swap out one of the beacon's efficiency modules for a speed module. That should be a lot better now. So hopefully what that allows us to do is to get more of a charge during the day. In fact, let's go off of, let's do the 10-minute here. So we can see here our electric furnaces. Looks like they were topping out like 51 megawatts of consumption. That seems to be, yep, 51 was about the max there. So we're going to look at our charts here, and we're going to see how that pans out here. Because if we look again over here as well, we'll see our accumulators have actually gone up. Let's see, about 3.1, 3.2, 3.3 gigawatts, and for the past half hour, apparently have not been able to maintain a charge. So now they're actually allowing themselves to get a charge now. So that's good. Max charge they were getting was like 3.3, 3.2. So we'll come back to that and check the chart in a bit. But for now, I'm pretty content with that. Alright. We're going too fast now? What are we missing? Production science. Which is missing rails. Is the... Wow, really? Rails. And it's mainly because of a lack of the steel plates. And that's because of a lack of iron. Which is because these are all kind of catching up right now. That's understandable. Let's see, we're still getting saturation, which is good. However, our accumulator charge isn't going up as high as I thought it would. Which is rather surprising, actually. Not sure how I feel about that, but anyway, we will get to that later. Let's see, we've got some more laser turrets again. And then we got some more flamethrower turrets, which we're actually pretty close to finishing off the flamethrower turrets, I feel. Let's see if we can't handcraft a few more of these. How's your SA adventure? Marvelous. I would like to get off the planet. But I'm too busy fixing the sins of my past. So, you know, that's cool. I saw that you were on Gleba. I tuned in earlier. I wasn't able to talk because I was a little busy, but I did peek in and see where you were at. How do you like Gleba? Rush to rockets? I got the rockets, it's just, I have other problems. Gleba smashed me with stompers? Yeah. That's the good stuff. I'm going to what is it called? Vulcanus. I do that. I want to go there first because I want artillery. I'm desperate. I'm yearning for artillery right now. Built 640 landmines in a square perimeter. Try that out. See if that stops them spreading. Oh, shoot. I hope so. If you're lucky. But then again, when are we ever lucky in this game, huh? Truly. Oh, my goodness. Okay. I just want to get off of here. I want to get off this planet. Bad. I want to go to Vulcanus. I want artillery. I want to be alive again. I want to feel the love. I want to dance with somebody, is what I'm saying here, okay? Remote-controlled tanks is so good. Remote-controlled tanks, you say? I haven't tried that yet. That sounds like a dream. There we go. I don't think I have enough to finish the wall yet, but this is pretty close. I might make enough, actually, in the handcraft right now. Ooh, I actually did finish that section. Hop out, try it for map view. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, except for that. Other than that's pretty cool. Okay, I could see some potential in that. I could see some applications for it. Yeah, I did that with trains earlier, but I never even thought about that. That's pretty neat. That flamethrower seems kind of useless right there, but that's okay. You can leave random tanks at all your walls. Yes. That sounds like a dream. Let's see here. Okay. I want to do here. I just want to connect my piping. Like so. Oh my word. Trees. Trees. Trees, please. Go like right there. Yes. Roboport the tank with repair packs. Yes. I swear to you, that better be... Okay, good. We're getting to it, okay? Relax. These are good till they aren't. Exactly. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Okay, finally. Now I just need to decide where I want to fuel the flamethrowers along this wall and call that good. Probably want to go center-ish. So maybe I go... You make a couple of these. Maybe go... Oh shoot, I don't know. Arbitrarily. I'm just gonna say like right here. And let's go... Just for the sake of semi-symmetry on that. Let's do... Oh. So, okay. Semi-symmetry, okay? Relax. Relax a little bit. Let's see, so that's 25, 75. So this should be 150, which will be one liquid train. Oh god, I'm sorry. Does this piss you off? Oh no. Oh, dearie me. I said semi-symmetrical, okay? Leave me alone. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, okay? Okay, so now what I want to do is I'm just going to have a train that'll stop here, and I want to give it a good length right there, and then I can't really avoid terrain here. So what I want to do is I want to come like that. Amira would disagree. Easy! Easy now. Don't be so mean. Don't be so harsh. Alright, let's see. I want to go like this. And this is not perfect. I'm aware. Trust. I'll do this. And just to kind of give a little bit of a separation right there, I think. Tracks got much nicer. Oh, yeah. So, that's the other thing. I don't have to do a gate at, like, a little gatehouse. I'm planning to do just an elevated rail to come over and grab this. And then I don't have, like, a point of weakness, necessarily. And I could just rail right over all this and then come drop over here. And it keeps my trains relatively safe as well. So I'm pretty happy about that. Can't wait. I also like the control. That I can have it avoid obstacles automatically and just kind of path like that. That has been such a lifesaver. Okay, good. So this will do... Okay. So this one is going to be... I'm just going to call it... Ooh. Ooh. Do I call it like a specific name, or should I make it a generic one for that? I'm gonna call it specific for now. We'll get to that later. I'll just call it North Wall Drop for now. North Great Wall. We'll call it that. North Great Wall Drop. And we'll just keep it at a train limited 1 for now. Oh, actually, I'm gonna circuit control this. I don't know what I'm thinking. 4K. And then I'm going to have each tank like that. That will then do this. And then I don't really want them to leave anything in the pipe, so I'm just going to do that. Yes. Okay, that is good. We'll do green. Oh, that looks terrible. Never mind. Stand by. It's just all gonna look bad right there, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, relax. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to be loved. Honestly, that's all I want. What liquid should I do? Because I could do just like raw crude oil, but I feel like that would be a waste, especially since I'm suffering right here. But I'm not storing enough of this. You don't have to craft wires no more. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, they completely took it away. So now you just have... Make the wires. You could also do it with the copper wires. So I could just do this now. And that's so nice. I don't have to use actual copper wires. I could just do that. It's super convenient, by the way. I actually... That's one of my favorite changes, even though it's super small. It is so nice. Okay, so this represents one... train load, but there's plenty of like buffer in the pipes themselves, so I am going to say, for the sake of ease, let's just do crude oil, and if it's less than less than 0, I'll say less than 500 just to give it like an arbitrary thing. And then we do our Train limit there, signal. Bada bing. Where we're gonna set the train limit. You know what? I'm going to do this. Item parameter and great wall drop. No. Don't be stupid. We don't need the item parameter there. We do this. Because I'm going to go off of crude oil. I'm going to do that. Got it. Okay. Now we can get crazy with it. Because now I can have this same setup for other sections, and then I can have it be more dynamic that way. And that'll be good. Pipeline has been overextended. Ew. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Okay, I got so used to these pipes just being good that, oh, I guess it's not overextended anymore. That's cool. So it is a round robin, huh? What is a round robin? That's why it was giving me that notification now. Now I see. Okay, let's see. Elevator rail. Refined concrete? Outrageous. Outrageous. I was not prepared for that. Okay. Your oil for future. Oh yes. So here's the overarching plan. So elevator rail. We can come over here. Probably both of these if I can make like a little outpost and stuff. We're gonna collect this oil. I'm not gonna let it sit here, so I'm just gonna have these have enough storage for like one train load. Have them come and get it when they're ready, and then I'm gonna have it take it to a central area, I think, to then get distributed around there, because I'm planning. So I've got this wall right here. I think we're gonna go probably just like right here, this section for now, and then I'm gonna just kind of use the cliff a little bit here. I'm gonna wall in this, take that wall right there, little wall right there. Although I could do, might be a little finicky on this, but I'm gonna try to use the cliff on this side as much as I can. Just to kind of patch in a little tiny bit, so that'll be more custom. We'll wall in here, and then we'll probably do like a bigger dedicated wall there. And then we'll probably wall this off here, get ready for the cliff explosives when we research and actually unlock that. Probably cut that off right there, coming across here. Use the water a bit. So it's going to be a little finicky. I'm going to try to use the natural cliff bits, but this was just going to be too far up, so I decided to cut it right there. So I'm hampering my expansion a little bit. But really what I'm going to be doing is, think of it like a layered defense, right? So if something really goes wrong for some reason, I've got this defense, I elevate the rails up, I have all the other stuff going on over here when I'm ready. I could leave this here because it's modular, you know? Or I can rip it up when I'm ready to then distribute it somewhere else type of thing. So I can leave it or I can take it. But I need the elevated rails to go up there. But I can't get elevated rails until I have refined concrete, which I didn't realize before. Did not realize that. So let's get some refined concrete going. And that's going to take steel plate, iron sticks, concrete, and wood. Which is all fine. I've got my bot network now. I don't need it to be a super high throughput. Ooh, 17. Kind of expensive. Yes, but they're lovely. So for now, I'm gonna get like a basic setup for the refined concrete, and I'm just gonna basically have it where I'll elevate it up and over the wall to come back down and then go back to being on the ground to keep things cheap, to stop things from being too expensive. And then I had these all built. They're now finally done. I can rearrange these to do like a 4-tier setup. Beginning to think we may not be going to Vulcanus tonight, and that's Kinda pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie. That's okay, though. Let's see. I'm gonna cancel that one, just let it finish that capacity bonus. Because I realize my science per minute's not very fast, so I shouldn't really bother with it. Okay, so we're doing concrete right here. We have it as a passive provider, so that's good. Refined concrete. I need to be with some water. I've got steel plates in the system. I don't have iron sticks, though. So what I'll probably do... Since I don't need to go super fast with this, what if I just do this? I just build right here. I say I want refined concrete. Let me be real cheap with it right there. And I'm going to make a requester chest. I got 2 rocks up in novice, and I'm 70 hours in. Shoot, how long am I in here? I'm only 33 hours in. It feels like way longer, I swear. I feel a little bit better now. Not by much, though. Okay, let's see. So what if I do... Ooh. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to do another one of those, but... Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this make the iron sticks. So, 75 plates, we're gonna say there, and then... Okay, and then just 2... Okay, so... And then, it says 2 steel. I'm gonna have it do a little bit more as a buffer. I'm gonna say not a whole stack of 100 blacks. I'll say 15. We'll go off of what it's suggesting. Get a little bit of that. And I think blue... should be enough. Gonna do like that, and then I'll make a little passive provider chest. To go right there, and I'm going to just do 1 row of that. Oh yes, and then we do our nasty little... No! Dang it! I've been foiled. Foiled, I tell you. I was planning to have it just like kind of daisy chain over there, but I messed up. Oh, what have I done? If I just go like this. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's nasty. I like that. I like that a lot. I didn't leave novice after 3 hours, had to make novice safe. That's what I'm kind of suffering with, is I neglected that and now I'm suffering for it. Okay, let's see. You. What am I doing? I'm doing this. What? Oh, that's right. Empty. And I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna count limit. No. Make it fast. Where? It's gotta be like right there. They came back. Pissing me off. That's okay though. Okay. We've got refined concrete on the way. Very good. Very good indeed. Yes, okay. So, rail ramp. I need like 200 for that. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that in a bit then. Let's see, power. It is accumulating. We did knock it down to 92.3 megawatt. Probably just because he's backed up a bit. That's okay. That's terrible. I'm gonna upgrade these. Try to get our rails out a little bit faster, and hopefully they'll catch up with these. That's looking a little bit better. So now this might be a limiting factor, and that might be because of our belts. So I'm just gonna come down yellow to red, yellow to red, yellow to red. Yes. I'll do the same thing with this. I don't think it's necessary, but don't let that stop you, huh? Okay, we got that. We're good. That will hopefully help with... Oh, I already had one set up. Duh. Good job, me. Okay, we can research blue belts. I'm just not willing to change everything to that format just yet. I'm also not switching bricks to the electric furnaces yet because I'm afraid of my power right now. I'll be honest with you. I'm deathly afraid that I'm going to like kill it and brown out right now. Well, okay, brownouts are okay. I'm afraid of blacking out. I'll be real with you now. So we got that going. That's fine. Let's go back down to our refined concrete because I want to get that outpost of crude oil up and rolling. Oh, perfect. So I'm gonna go 2 rail ramps. I built 1 rail support. We'll see if I actually need it. Probably don't. And where'd I park the tank? Where did I park the tank? No. Nah. I did not. Okay. Wait, what? No. Does this not? Oh, is it not going to show me the actual physical car? That's weird. Okay, so I actually... Did I actually walk all the way down here? I don't remember walking down here. I'm going to take the car up and see what happened there. I might have walked down here. I think I'm losing my mind. I'm absolutely losing my mind. But notice I haven't had to go and fix a mine in a bit. Thank goodness, by the way. Because that's been absolutely one of the most annoying things ever. Thank you, autosave. Oh, I did leave the tank up here. What the heck? That's probably because I walked to join the rail. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it was, actually. Okay, let's have a look at this rail ramp. Now that's pretty. That's pretty. Okay. So I want to go here. Okay. And then... Yes. Yes. Oh. Ooh, that's exciting. That's exciting. I love it. You'll see what it keeps me on to support. Oh, nice. Taking us on a lot more days. You can't take it over if it's a triangle. That's kind of what I figured. Yeah, thank you for the support, Chris. Appreciate it. Hopefully someday, you know, you decide to actually play Factorio. I believe in you. Who knows? Okay, let's see. Let's, Ooh, do I want to... Yeah, I'll probably just join it into this for now. Just the super raw, dirty solution, right? Ooh. Do something like that. Yeah, don't judge me. Don't judge me, okay? So then we just do all that. And then... Let's see. If I want to then have this... So I'll have it go kind of like a sideways cut like this. So let's say like that. And then I kind of want to leave the trees up if I can here. So what I'd like to do is go... well, I want... Let's see, try to kind of avoid stuff a bit to like this point. And then just come straight up there. I think we'll give it enough space. I don't know. Elevator rails on Novice Tech, I forgot. Yes. Can I walk on this? Ah! I thought I was going to be allowed to walk on that. That's okay. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I've got the tank in my inventory right now. I am going to grab a locomotive that we can take over the rail and up and over right there. And then we're going to see if we can lay out some track. So I'm walking down here because we're gonna build a locomotive and just kind of rush up there. We'll lay down some track and then we'll clear out some of the nests along the way. And then we'll go from there and see what we're dealing with on that end. Let's see. This still hasn't made a single locomotive this entire time. Oh, it's because I took it off. Yeah, because I'm stupid, basically. There we go. Alright, I'll have to make one myself then. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. I'll say, where did I put the rails? Right over meow. I'm gonna take extra. Okay. That should be good. Yep, so now it's just a matter of slapping this down. Oh. Wait, I'm sorry, come back. Come back, you. Oh, because I need, Ooh, how many pump jacks do I need? I'm making pump jacks, right? Oh, did I not add pump jacks to this? That is really stupid of me, actually. Let's fix that right now. Yeah, that is incredible that I forgot to add pump jacks to this. Oops. Well, sucks to suck. I guess, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10? 10? I'm gonna say 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Start there. And we'll let them come and give us a couple more things, and then we'll be on our way. Oopsie. Alright, we have enough stuff. We have enough stuff, I'm sorry. Stop hurting me. Fly, little train, go. Why are you stopping? Why are you stopping? It's probably because there's a random chain. Oh, you know what? That's probably what's causing the weird stuff, isn't it? Why are you following? Eek. I just caused a gridlock. Oopsie. Go back to your pickup. Oh my gosh, destination stop full. Hoping for a crash. It was kind of a crash. Get over there. Okay. Disgusting. Okay. Pave the way. There we go. It's so cool. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, just go over the wall. Okay. Okay, that nest is really close. We're gonna have to take care of that. Okay. A little bit of that. I'll just use wood as like backup fuel. Let's see. Throw in some shells, some magazines if needed. Okay. So we take care of this one, and then probably trim off that a little bit as well. Here we go. Yeah, because that's too close to where the rail's planning to be. I'm going to try to preserve those trees if I can. That's not happening. Some trees may survive. Wow, that turn on that turret was abysmal, to say the least. Get over here. Get it. Wow, what an airball on that shot, by the way. Come back. Try it again. That was a decent hit. You cannot touch me. Oh, they touched me. They touched me. They touch. They touch. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Don't like it. Yeah. Oh, I almost had it. Almost had it that time. Man, I'm over here trying to preserve the environment. These biters are getting mad at me that I'm laying down rail next to their residential area. Outrageous. I have permits. I have clearance for this. There is no reason to be so aggro. This is a completely legal rail laying. I'll see you in court, Bugs. You'll be in pieces, but I'll see you in court. My actions are perfectly justifiable. Oh, jeez. Okay, only a few more nests left. Easy. Plink. Blink. Ooh, you know what? You know what? Let me tap out a little bit here. Let me reset some, huh? Don't build the rail, stupid. There we go. I just wanted repairs. Relax on the rail. We're not ready. Ugh. You know, I remember when clearing out bugs wasn't that big of a deal. Oh, you know what? I should go ahead and research that, actually. That shouldn't be that difficult. boop, boop, boop. And little side swipe, bap. Bap. Got him. Got him. Okay. Alright, good. Okay, let's, I'm gonna go ahead and lay down the rail, but I'm gonna stay in the tank in case I piss off some of the locals. And we're gonna look at how we set up our actual outpost defense here. Where? Oh, geez. Oh my gosh. Well, it's a good thing I got repair packs there, but looks like I'll have to go take care of that wall situation next. That sucks. Okay, I see cliffs, so that's positive. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn this off for a second. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. I was close, okay? I was close. Alright, so we're just going to kind of map out stuff first. So we know that's going to be there. We know that we are going to load... Oh, I guess I should actually get that there. Okay, I might have to go deal with that sooner rather than later. Is it the same spot? Oh no, that's a different spot. That's okay. Yeah, so I think this doesn't seem like it's all that bad, but I have to do this section next. That's annoying. That's okay. Alright. So here I want to do 2, 3. Because that gives us 1 storage tank full. So I think I'll go a little farther up, just to give it a bit of a buffer as well. And then it's just going to be a matter of pipe weaving a bit. And I think let's have it come up central-ish, right? So let's do... I like having pumps, just to keep it close as possible, right? So we can do like that. So I want everything to connect to here. And I want to do as many of these underground pipes as possible because it makes it so much easier to walk. So there, there. Sure, do a little bit of that. Yeah, I'll do like that. Something there. There we go. That should all connect relatively well, and then we'll just have substations. Kind of dotted like that. And then substation there. Power line there. And then Wait a second. I can't see. Not what I meant to do, but that's okay. And just like that, because I want to be able to walk again. Just in case that helps a little bit, just to give additional points of connection type of thing. Oh, excuse me. Okay, now we have all that. So then I want to just kind of give a little basic enclosure. And we'll just go nice and tight like that. And we'll just kind of wrap it around like that. Something like that. And I think there's a little gap right there. We just need to kind of fill in. And then that looks pretty good to me. And then just add in the gate right there. Do like that. And we'll just add like a bunch of these laser turrets around. To each connection point as well. Just like that. Just nice and simple. Nothing too... Oops. Nothing too fancy, so to speak. Okay. Back that up a bit. Okay, let's see. I don't think I have enough for all of this, but let's see. I'd want to go make sure everything is connected. And then the question is, do we power it with the main base? Or do we give this its own little power grid here? Honestly, I don't know if this would be able to handle a grid. You do like just a solar bank. Kinda stick it somewhere like that, maybe. Maybe one here too. Let me see. If I just move the tank out. So maybe this isn't self-producing, but I'll just kind of dot in some solar anyway, right? Might as well. So it'll kind of help recoup some of its power cost. And then it gives us a non-centralized power section somewhere. Oh, I just need to take this bank. Turn off the snap to grid. Looks cool. Yeah, it makes me use up the space a little bit as well, is what I'm thinking, so kind of like a circuit board. Yeah. I'm liking it. It doesn't have to be super perfect necessarily, but just kind of something to add a little bit of just extra use for the space. So something like that. Okay. And that actually might let it power itself. I just am not carrying the stuff for that. I could, though. I should add that, actually. Let's do like 150. And... yeah, let's say 150 of that as well. Okay, so I could feasibly... this might actually be able to power itself. I'm going to try having it power itself. And we'll see how that goes. So initially, I'm going to clean out this nest. Probably that one as well. Well, maybe just this one. I think I only need to clean out this one, actually. Oops. Misfire. Happens to the best of us. Boom. Got it. And then we'll see if it's able to handle, if it's able to handle all the junk that comes with it. Let's get that laser shooting speed up, actually. That'd be pretty decent. I've got that research for sure. That's not using the production science. So that should be a lot faster SPM. I hope. Unless I'm mistaken about my lab setup's capabilities. Oh, oh! Get wrecked. Get him out of here. Okay. Alright. This shouldn't produce much pollution on its own, I don't think. Although it might with the oil wells. We'll find out. Cause I'm gonna start making. Oh, it should be good because I don't have any solar panels on me right now. So this is just putting down what I do have, and then we're clearing out some of the space. So it'll be good. Nobody to you. I like that. Okay. So I'm gonna call this Outpost. Alright, so this also lets me freely walk around and play stuff because I don't have to dance around all the solar panels and the accumulator stuff. So that'll be good too. I might actually have enough of the laser turrets to fill this. Surprisingly enough. I did not think... oh, it's close, actually. Jeez, they get through quick. That's why I'm doing like a bunch of laser turrets, because my gosh, they do not do the damage I remember them doing. So those upgrades will hopefully help a bit. Let's see, do I have the stuff to make those tanks? I do, so we're gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. I meant 8. You know what I meant. You guys get me. It's fine. Check something real quick here. Okay. We're good. We are golden. Okay. Alright, so with all this in mind now... nerf a bit for mid-game? Yeah... I knew that they nerfed the personal laser defenses, but ooh, man. Even the turrets hurt. Okay, so now we got the gate. I'm gonna rip up the tank because we're actually going to take the locomotive back because it'll be just a little bit faster. We'll have it go to one of the depots. I haven't set up the train signaling stuff for this yet, so that'll be its own beast here in a bit. And again, I'm delaying the inevitable where I have to actually make trains that make sense and the rails and stuff. We'll get there. Yeah, so we're just gonna go to that top depot. and just let it sit there, because that should keep it out of the way. Although, I'm going to have to flip it around anyway. I think I can flip it around without ripping it up, though, so... And let's get rid of that stuff. Alright. You stay right there. Oh, huh, I guess I am only doing 32 a minute. That's cool. I'm not looking to research that fast anyway, though, so I guess it's not a big deal. I'm just kind of researching stuff passively anyway. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can get rid of all those grenades, honestly. I don't need them. They don't even do that much. Let's see. So they'll give us a couple more of the laser turrets. Some more walls to fill in. We'll get the actual power. And the... Okay, there are some accumulators coming. Whoa! You ever wonder what a brownout looks like? The second it happens, you just witnessed one right there. 68.4? That's it? Out of those steam engines? No way. Is that all I'm really getting? Interesting. Very interesting. Not liking that. Oh well. Okay, well I got some of that stuff, so we'll go see if that actually performs how we expect it to. And then we'll be up there with the tank to... Oh, speaking of that, let me grab some rocket fuel. For that particular bit. Okay. What you giving me? Stuff. Thank you. Okay. Yes, I can just rotate it in place. That's good. Alright, so now... run us right up in that spot. Whew. I forgot how lovely rocket fuel trains can be. Okay. Just in case we need to make a quick exit there. All right. Okay, so the laser turrets obviously will have to charge a bit. Understandably so. And then power gets routed to the rest of everything else, and then we get the accumulator charges that help with overnight, hopefully. The trees hopefully help as well with all this. Oh, did I really not have enough accumulators for that? That sucks. That's okay. We got most of it, so I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Alright, so right now we have 6.5 satisfaction, 6.5 megawatt production. That's pretty good. 545 megajoules of storage. Okay, and it is collecting that oil quite nicely. Okay. So, let's see. designed it with a 3 wagon in mind. That should hold true. So let's do what we've done before. And we just want to have it be greater than 150,000, meaning that we can load 1 full train. And then we take that and we just set our limit as an L signal saying that we are ready to accept a train. I guess I don't need to do that. I could just say outpost. That way I can, you know, I'll say L outpost, because that will indicate a liquid outpost. And then I can have liquid trains and ore trains out there. Where? Oh, dang it. Down there again? Those might... Oh, those are gonna bust through. Okay. Well, I will let that just kind of build up some moxie, if you will. We're just gonna take this train down, and we're gonna go fix that temporarily, at least. Luckily, I can get there a lot faster with a rocket train. Just go pew! Power straight through. Yeah, looking at the time, I'm not getting around to the stuff that I want to get around to. That's kind of pissing me off, but that's okay. Alright, while we're here, we can just get rid of that, get rid of that. We can fix up some stuff here and then go take care of what we need to take care of. Now, luckily, the laser turrets did exactly what they were supposed to do, which was just to stop ridiculous amounts of damage from happening. So I'll do some of that, then I'm just gonna make a little break at the wall. Tink, 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 and dink. Alright, Stark, let's see. I'm gonna make... Is it shift? Oh, I'll right click for my waypoints here. I'm just gonna go there, 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 and there. Ah, there's the problem. Found it. Oh my gosh, I actually hit that. Smooth. Smooth as butter. Slow is steady, steady's fast, right? Right. I'm gonna go take out a chunk of those. Come back up here. Bop. A lot of trees in the way. Okay. Get a little repair there. Yeah, it looks like this is where the problem was originating, though, so I can do this, then I can go back to solving the oil provision problem, which will then hopefully open the door to making defense easier down the line as well. Slam. Slam it. Okay. Yep, so gotta take care of that nest. We'll come up and check this. Oh, do I see a choke point? Ooh, that might make things pretty nice. If I could choke off some of that, I could actually expand if needed and have like a sub-factory up there. Very nice. Bam. Bam. Alright, do another little pass. Try to knock out Nest. Get slowed in the process. Wiggle it out. Wiggle it out. Try to knock out some of that. Knock out that worm. Okay. Alright. I know it's pretty boring to keep doing this, but unfortunately it's part of the journey that we must undergo. And I can't automate this bit yet. That's why I'm kind of gunning for the artillery so hard. Because it'll make this process way smoother. Easy. Ah. Tanked that shot hard. There we go. Alright. And whip around. Okay. A little more repair. Alright, let's do a proper check of that waypoint just to be sure. Because I think I saw a little sliver up there. Oh, that's not quite a sliver, is it? Okay. That's relatively safe. Let's leave that alone for now. Alright. First waypoint's done. We're now moving on to the next one. Take a moment here to reload that a little bit. Haven't gone through any red ammo yet. Okay. Not boring. It's factorial. Well, I consider this to be the more boring bit where you're not doing any of the design work and that. It also got really quiet, so I'm just assuming... I just assume people are bored if they're quiet. Might be an incorrect assumption, but that's my assumption, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, jeez. Easy. Easy. Don't aggro those ones. It's fine. We're fine. We're cool. Ooh, don't hit that cliff. Just gaming on side. Oh, I got you. I got you. Easy. Oh, I didn't get it. It's like you playing Diablo training the bug. You know, I'll be honest, I never really played much Diablo myself. I think I played, what was it, Diablo 2 way back when. Not since then, though. I played a little bit of Diablo 3 with my sister-in-law, but that's it. Really? Uh-huh. Wow. Oh, boo. I only played 3 some and refunded. Oh, I gotcha. I didn't think it was a bad game or anything. It's just not one I wanted to play. Drive! Drive, stupid! Drive! Flee! I just realized that I ran out of energy for my lasers. That's unfortunate. Okay. Which means I've got low battery for my drones repairing too. In fact, I should save that a bit. I'll do it myself. I'll do what I must. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of one of those things I was like, yeah, I could play it. I could get it myself and play it, but I was like, why don't I just play it with a family member that has it, if I'm going to play it? Because that was about the frequency I desired to play it anyway. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's take out that small, scraggly bit out here. Oh, it's only got the one nest. I could probably just clip it. Okay. Ow, by the way. Frickin' ow. Okay. Ramming speed. Boom. 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 Alright, we got it. Okay, take off that marker while I'm dealing with this nest, which hopefully is the last nest for over here for a little bit. So that I can go work on the real stuff. Okay. There you go. We're just going to kind of pull these guys around a little bit. Clip that nest. 3 more. Flip another one. Boom. Okay, that might have been a bit greedy. I think that was pretty greedy. Whew, yeah, that was a pretty big bite to take out of that. I haven't even looked at my space platform design tonight. Oh, that sucks. Try to get rid of some of those smaller worms that are annoying. There we go. Whoa! Oh, come on, one more. There it is. Alright, let's not risk it too much there. Okay, then we'll go down to the final waypoint for a bit. So that looks like we can choke point that. So that's happy. I greatly enjoy choke points. Far more than I should, I think. Okay. There we go. That's done. Okay. That should be good and clear for a bit. We can now see that's our pollution distribution for now. That will increase for sure. That's not going to stay that nice and pretty. Maybe I take some efficiency modules over. Oh. Yeah, I'll just swipe one of the repair packs from there. Why not? Why not? Alright. Let's see. So now we're back over with the rails again. So let's pick this up. Grab this train. Rocket fuel it up. And let's go. Let's go take another look at this now that we've dealt with that. And now we can just zip our way up there. Okay, so it is full of oil. It is ready. About as ready as it can be to receive. That's good. So, let's see, I'm just going to set... Just do that for now. Mostly just like for later when there's other trains that might be coming through there. That'll be good. Let's see, we've got a regular depot there. And I've got one of my liquid trains right there. All ready and pretty. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. Okay, as long as they're not attacked, it actually maintains a full charge throughout the night, if it's not pumping oil at the same time, which is decent. It's decent. It could be better. It could be better. That's okay. Let's see. Alright, yeah, let's take the train back. And let's design the train that will actually take and store that. Alright, so one of the things we need to keep in mind is we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 available depot spots. And I've got 8 trains presently, but they don't all use the depots, as far as I'm aware. So, I should be good to do another liquid deal. So, let's go ahead and set him up. Like that. And I'm going to swap out his rocket fuel. In like 10 of that, because we're going to have him do the refueling bit as well. So I'm going to call this thing... Let's see. I want to call this the wall oil supplier in the group, okay? So, it's a group. We're going to have our refuel interrupt, just like everybody else does. We have our liquid depot, I believe. Okay, no, we're going to have it be a different one. So we're going to add a new interrupt. So this is going to be oil supplier depot. And then this one's going to be going to anything named depot, and then looking for outposts. Oh wait. It goes to the depot, then wait for station not full. To be liquid outpost Not full. Yes. And then we know that it wants to go to the liquid outpost. And then we want to do full cargo. Then we want to go to Great Wall drop. We'll say. With empty cargo. I think that'll be good for now, because I don't need to do a generic thing, because I already know that's what I'm going to name every single one of them, and it doesn't have to be a variable liquid right now. So I'm going to turn this on, if I'm out of the way. I am out of the way. Turn this on now. So it's going to go and refuel first. And we're sticking with coal for now, just because we have an abundance of coal, we might as well, right? So we're going to fully fuel them up. 5 seconds inactivity is going to go good. So what we should see, it is now fueled. It's now going out to the outpost to get filled up. Hopefully this doesn't trigger an attack immediately. What I think is going to happen is it's going to not have a path to this because of the weird janky way that this is set up. It's going to go down to the depot, and then it'll come up here. Which isn't incredibly ideal. Maybe I alter that a little bit, let it kind of pass through straight to it. I want to see how it behaves. I'm actually positive that's how it's going to behave, so let's assume that's going to happen. Grab our car, because it's a little faster than the tank. We're going to rush on over and try to give it a path into the station before it goes. We're probably not going to make it in time. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to go right here. Oh, I might have made it actually. And then I'm just going to do a chain. I'm going to do a double chain right there. And yeah, we'll leave that for now because we have low traffic. And later we're going to make these rails actually make sense, I promise. Here. Let's see. Yeah, owzers. I messed that up. This has to go more like that, which is super ugly. Hopefully it works though, yeah. I think it will. So then we just want to come up here to where this is. Up. Yeah, no, I think we just keep that as is. Okay, so interesting issue is that it did not, in fact, fill up. So we're going to do this. We're going to have it come back to us. So it looks like it can come all the way here. So I'm going to have it come pick us up. We're going to go over and actually see why it's not fully filling up. I'm thinking one of the pumps to one of the tanks isn't actually connected like we thought it was. Because that's usually what the issue is going to be. So it's going to come back up to that outpost. Yep, so you can see right there, 2 of the tanks filled up, 1 did not. So it's just going to be a placement issue, I guarantee it. Aha, even better, it was a pipe issue. Because I forgot to add that. Good. Alright, so looking at this. And look at this. Nation full or no path. So the issue here is that it's going to drop off. It'll come up, fill up. It'll go to the depot. And we're waiting for the outpost not be full. But actually, I'm going to change it to be the Great Wall drop. Is not full because we're assuming we're actually going to be sitting with the full tank. And so we're just going to have it go sit in the depot and wait to actually jump out. So now we bring this back. And we now have our flamethrowers, and we have peace and security. Okay. Yep, that's going to be nice and full. This should then go to the outpost. This... Wait, what? It didn't go where I thought it would. Okay, so I guess maybe... Or... See, and then we'll say and inactivity. No, and item count, and the cargo, which is you're not gonna tell me the liquid, huh? You don't tell me like I could specify a liquid amount. And fluid count. There we go. There we go. Yep. So now that'll say, hey, either wait for this to open up, and then if you're empty, you go here, or if you have oil, you're gonna go over here instead. In fact, maybe I should make that clear as well. And let's see. This fluid count, oil, greater than 0, because we're assuming, yes, just another little check. So now what should happen is, it's got the fluid, but this will not accept it, so now the interrupt should kick in. I'm going to take that out. So the interrupt should kick in, it should go to the depot, and then it should wait there to then drop off at the next location, which will basically tell it to come and do. Yep, so the interrupt kicked in, it's going to the depot with a full load, to then wait to go somewhere to offload it. Perfect. I like that. I like that a lot. It's the first step in making the trains a little bit more advanced. Now, this we shouldn't have to worry about for a long time, I hope. The only thing that I need to add to this is repair packs. We're gonna do that later because I think this is robust enough that it should survive at least for a bit, and then I can make a separate sub-factory dedicated to the wall maintenance bit of this. So, going off of cardinal directions, this means that we are a quarter of the way of being able to be freed from the hell of being stuck on this planet. Thank goodness, at last. I'm gonna blow my nose. Got stuffy. Holy. Blew so hard on blue. Oh man. I don't know what I did. Deserve this. Oh, I see red. What's going on? There better not be an assault going on my stuff. I'll be pretty pissed. Nope. That's more. That's a full going on. Let me fix that. Let's see what we're doing. Okay, it went away. I didn't see where it was then. Okay. Okay. This area seems to be relatively okay right now. I recently cleaned this out. There's like little patches like that I need to take care of, I think. I can choke that off pretty easily. See, I still got my tank. Yep, we'll just kind of fly over here since I had the car out anyway. Alright. Pick it up, because that's how we do. Do that, that. Yep. Alright, and let's clean it out. Alright. Tap and go. There's a lot of big worms on that one. I'm not a huge fan of that. Okay. Looks like my research stopped again. I'm kind of curious what stopped it this time. We'll see. Ooh. There we go. Another tap on that. Okay. Back it up. Okay, yeah, if I can clean these out, I can then come and choke off that and be totally fine. I don't like how many big worms there are there. Definitely not liking that at all. Okay. A little more, a little more, a little more sauce, a little more spice. Oops. Tap it. Tap and go, tap and go. Okay, so my shells are doing like close to 400 damage apiece, which isn't bad, I feel like. Those worms just have a lot of HP. All for rockets. Oh. Yeah, I should do that, actually. That might help things. There we go. Let's see. Let's take care of this closer nest first. And then we'll decide if we choke off the small area or not. Yeah, those are smaller worms, that's easier to deal with. Boop. Ooh, not quite boop. Yeah, ow, by the way. Ow. Okay. Yes, okay. So far, so good. Okay, now just let the lasers simmer them down a bit. Good. Okay, so in terms of defense here, water is almost always the easiest choke point to deal with because it's such a large area of denial that it provides. That's easy to see. Cliffs are a little trickier to incorporate as walls, unless you're willing to give up space, right? So for example, I could just patch in a couple spaces here, and then come down like right here. I'd be giving up a lot of this stuff though. So it might be easier if I do like this. I wall in this, wall that in, maybe that, use this cliff coming up here, or maybe even just like wall right there type of thing. Because I don't have cliff explosives, so I can't necessarily remove these cliffs for some of the stuff, but because that one I had to do a full wall. Gonna be tough, huh? Yeah. Oh yes. On top of that, my science is not producing right now because blue is down because of red circuits. Why are red circuits down? Because they have no plastic. Why is plastic down? Because they have no petroleum. Why is petroleum down? Because the cracking had a slight error. So see right here how there's light oil stuck in here, so I can't actually clean it out for some reason. I don't actually know why this happens, because it shouldn't be happening. It's full of heavy oil, actually. So I want light oil, but this is full of heavy oil. Well, it was full. It only had a slight bit of light oil. That's kind of the problem. I don't know why it does that. The only thing I can think of is I might need to set up like a little buffer tank that swaps the liquids out. This is supposed to be the buffer right here, but it seems to have like little issues. I think I might need to switch and do like opposite so that there's like a little buffer tank type of thing. I know what to do. I just was hoping to avoid it, but I might not be able to avoid it. Because I'm not used to the way the new fluid system works. It makes things a little tricky. And feed it back to main. Yeah. Well, either feed it back to here or just let it sit here. And then wait to, like, fill back into this secondary thing. Instead of having it come routing back over this way. I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll see. It just depends on the implementation, I guess. Okay, so I think for now, let's do this. Let's make this back to being, oh, it is snap to grid. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, so let's just go. I can't see over there. Haha. Yeah, that makes sense why that would be weird to do. Turn that off so I don't accidentally build anything. Oh, it did put it down. Good. Okay. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to sacrifice a little bit of space. Right? Just a little bit of space. There's a lot of trees here that'll be in the way anyway. That's okay. So rather than trying to feed in and work with all that, I'll just let those kind of trickle stuff in here. So then we'll just go here like this. And then comes the particularly tricky bit. So I have that wall there. Okay. And then let's say there, which is fine if it butts up against the cliff a little bit. That's okay. Okay, that grid placement's not playing nice. So I'm going to take off the grid so that we can do some of this. So I'm actually going to have this come out a little bit, go right here. And then we're just going to kind of just wipe fill in there. But we'll have these come out something like that. This I want to do there. Ooh, I'm really close to that nest, actually. Don't like that. Okay. So, the reason I want to do that is because of this next little cliff bit right here. So many things to do. Yeah. Oh, I agree. So, I don't have a diagonal section here. But I do have right here, where I can use, again, the cliff face. I can just do like that. Then, since I'm doing that with that cliff face, I can then do this. Like that. And then I'm actually going to incorporate some landmines into this design as well. So then I'm gonna have to decide where my fueling points are in a bit. Let's see. I know I left my tank behind. I'm not too worried about it right now. So then here's where things get kind of interesting. So we've got that already. There's a little bit of section right there. So what I could do is I could either come up to kind of meet that like this, or I can drop it back a little bit and then just let that have some additional turrets to kind of defend itself. But then again, we have all these cliff bits here, so that shouldn't be too bad because I can just, I think, just fit in here. Just a little bit. Fill in a little bit of a gap right there. Here, it's going to be like kind of walling that in and defending it, and then we'll just kind of gap that, gap that. That'll get gapped right there, or we could do something right there, I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be a tedious process, that's for sure. So we're going to start with this, I think. Because that'll at least give us a section so far. And I think we'll have this all share a fuel line. Meaning, we'll have this fueling point is going to be identical to... I don't have a radar up there, that's right. It's going to be identical to that one up there, though. So, we're going to have it be, like, right here. So, how did I have that again? I'll have to go look. Yeah, we'll have this be the fuel point. So I think it was something like... Oh, how did it go again? I think it was just... We did a stack of 6 because that equals 1 train load. And then we did... something like that. Oh, I know. It was more akin to this, where I wanted it to kind of connect. So, here. There. This actually ended up being a little bit more symmetrical than the other one. Not by much, though. So just like the one pipe right there. And then, like I said, we'll have this fuel, so we're going to have it connect fuel lines all across here. And we'll also be connecting power lines like so. I'm going to add a couple more custom turrets right there. Yep. And then here, kind of just gap that in. That'll just extend there. Yep. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to fill this all in. The gaps, at least. And this one, this section's not big enough to warrant me doing anything too insane. So I'll just do like that. No need to copy paste all that stuff. Then here, we just won't give them a way through. Okay, well, let that be as is. Okay. Alright, so now we know that that's all connecting in terms of piping on this. Now we just need to connect the pipes on the irregular sections, so to speak, right? Not too crazy to do. Just a simple matter of doing some of this. Like that. Or we'll then add in that pipe. And then joining over here, where I can't see, of course. Then I'll just add in. Those connect, right? Yes, they connect. Okay, I just had to see it. I was getting paranoid there. In here, we're gonna change your... be like that. Worms are yelling at me because I'm getting too close, so I will have to clear out that nest before placing this. Yep, so it'll just be something like that. Which, that's in the center. So we'll see if I have to add a pump at any point in that process. So there. Oh, yeah. That's good. And that'll do for now on that end. Okay. Oh, and then just a little bit more power connections going like that. And like that. Looking good so far. Thank you. I hope so. I hope so. Because that's probably the only thing that's going to keep us alive for a bit. And I need it to have enough space that hopefully the pollution doesn't require it to do too much work. So it ends up being mostly stopping expansion, is the hope. So I get this big section here, then I can go deal with the smaller section. So before I start actually building this, we want to clean the area. Oops, hit that cliff on accident. I guess I accidentally placed those pumps, that's okay. Alright, I want to go around that cliff. Okay. Here we go. Flip it. Oh. Yeah, so ramming them does do a little bit of damage to me, but it's also super fast in taking them out. So, kind of worth it, and also kind of not, kind of risky. Okay, good. Because I couldn't believe that didn't reach. Alright, gotta give him the loopy-loop again here. Go. Okay, HP's a little low. Should probably pause and repair. Just a little bit. Yeah, so let's take care of these guys and then we'll top up. Get back at it, and then we'll start actually constructing the section. So we'll construct the section, which will then include the train stop, and we're not going to name the train stop until we're ready to actually receive the oil. All right. There we go. Those ones should be far enough away that we shouldn't have to worry about them too much. Let's call those robots back. We're gonna start from right here, I think. No, actually, we're gonna start from where the actual supply is. Because if we get into a pinch, we can actually, we can fuel this and then start distributing from here. So we're gonna start right here. And in fact, we're gonna start from here and we'll go left and then right, because that big section would be super nice to secure. And again, it's just a very, very light Dragon's Teeth. I'm not doing anything super crazy about that right now. Hopefully, we don't have enough laser turrets for this section. We'll have to go back to get more, but hopefully we have enough to at least cover the majority of it here. And I think we do. The other nice thing is that the trees here will hamper the initial waves. Oh, I might actually have enough for over here. It'll hamper the initial waves, but the flamethrowers will definitely burn through these trees pretty quick. So, just something to keep in mind. Okay. Cool. We had enough for that section, so now we'll head on down and start the next section. And all this stuff will be hooked up to the main grid. Might be a bad thing, to be honest with you, especially if we get a big, crazy attack at night. We'll definitely be feeling it then, but hopefully it ends up working out for us, though. And then we've got this stopgap right there that should help this kind of a weak point area, where these guys can still see it and attack anything that's attacking those walls. We'll be able to deal with it. Okay, and then it's gonna run along here. We'll fill in whatever pieces we have. And then we'll go top up with the rest, what we need. So definitely missing wall sections. Pipes there. Okay, and then again, I think that'll come into play later. So much, much later here. Okay, time to go back, restock what we need. And in fact, let's actually, we're gonna go ahead and make our train stop that goes here. I want it to be like that, but then I want to connect. Alright, yeah, we'll use elevated rails. Might as well. Could be fun. Okay, gonna be a little bit more expensive, but it's also gonna give us a very exciting looking train system. Okay, and then here, oh my goodness. Stand by. I don't know how that messed up so bad. I'm not gonna go too crazy here. We're just gonna go add like 2 little bits right there. And then that. And again, we're not gonna name it until we're actually ready for that. Oops. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna thunk that real quick. Okay, probably a little bit expensive to do this, but it's also gonna look really cool, so it'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Promise. Hey, Mr. Discord. Nice to see you again. Alright, park it right there. And the logistics come. Okay, I need to get some reinforced concrete for all this. I'm alive, I think. Just woke up, how are you? I am stupendous, especially now that you're here. Welcome, welcome. I am a little bit frustrated because I wanted to go to Vulcanus tonight, and I am being prevented from that, from the mistakes of past me. So that's really cool. Very happy about that. Let's see, how's this looking? Oh, excellent. Give me that. Give me that stuff. See, one of these. You're gonna need way more of that. Way more of that. Thank you. Okay, drones are kind of freaking out a bit. I'm gonna let them fill me back up with stuff. Yeah, I don't want to change that name just yet. Let's get rid of the wood and the stone I picked up while we're here. Yep, and then there should be more that stuff on its way. Looks like there is, slowly. Have we been fully satisfied? I don't think so, not yet. Okay. Yep, there's that. Alright. Now then. Back to the construction effort. So, first things first, we're going to come over here to where we've got this new section. It's time now to see. Do something like that. Yes, they look so cool. Oh, I agree. I love them. This is a bit expensive, but at the same time, I can actually expand and move stuff underneath these, which I think is super cool. Can things pull from cargo with elevated rail? I don't know yet. I kind of doubt it. I'm 100% willing to say no. I ran out of rail, actually. There's some stone there. We'll fabricate some. I think. Can I? Yes. We'll fabricate our own rails along the way. That's why I got some of the raw resources. Let's drive underneath it. Looks like I'm gonna need more again. So we'll grab stone from that. Oh my word, Delicious is here too. My gosh. I can't believe it. It's a family reunion. Oh, I forgot the other ramp, didn't I? Yeah, oops. Dang it. Okay, I gotta go back and get more refined concrete, unfortunately. Speed 140%, 150%. Oopsie. That's okay. See, it might be faster if I go down here. Speak about the family outside a closed door. Fair. Fair. You right. My mistake. My oversight, I dare say. See, let's get over here. Alright, get that rail up. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could use a little bit more stuff, thank you. Good enough. Alright. Back on out. Okay. It's no Vulcanus. However, it is progress. Albeit slow as hell. But once this is done, this is set up, I don't have to worry about stuff as much. Things will be a lot better. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to filling in these sections. Alright, the main section of the wall is ready. We'll just have to add in the rest of it here. Good, good, good. Let's see. Yep, that's all good. And this is just outside of our current pollution zone, so we're good. We headed to the zoo, but I want to leave a lurk up. Well, thank you, Delicious. That's really nice of you. I appreciate that. That means that you'll be lurking in my heart, too. I hope you know that. I'm not gay, though. But you'll be in my heart. Just because of that. Alright, a little bit of complications there for them. Okay, so it's actually nice and up there. You trying to steal my husband, sir? Delicious. You didn't tell me that you brought a friend. Oh my goodness. I'm not stealing anything. How can one steal what is freely given? Is it truly theft if it was requested? Speak of the wife, yes. Truly, truly. It's not my fault that it was desired. I can't believe it. Here I thought I was about to get into a fight, and instead we got a follow. From, let me say this correctly, It's Me Bird 27. Take my follow, not my husband. You mean I have to choose between one of those?
Delicious. I'm gonna ask you discreetly. Do you want me to take the follow, or do you want me to take your heart? It's up to you right now. I'm waiting.
Ooh, there we go, okay. And while we're waiting for that answer, follow might be the best. Wow. Well, if that's your answer, then I didn't want your heart anyway. I wouldn't want the heart of a coward. I only want the strong hearts. Run that wire all the way along here. I've been heartbroken in the past. How dare you? My heart is hers and hers alone. Ah, I understand now. In order to get your heart, I have to gain her heart, is what you're saying. I read you loud and clear. I understand. I see you. I understand the mission now. I see. I know what I have to do. I know what must be done. I'm sorry, Bird. It's his fault, okay? You blame him. You have to blame him. It's not me. It ain't me, okay? I take no responsibility for the actions that he forces me to do. Good luck? Oh, dear. That good, huh? Okay, let's see. Okay, we've got power. Sort of. We had power. We have power now, yes. Delicious, okay. So now what I want to do is... I need the same setup as that, which was just a simple matter of these, and a singular decider combinator right there, right? Okay, follow along with me. Follow along. Keep it close. So while he's stuck in ads... Oh, he's stuck in ads! Yes. Go on. Go on. Tell me. Tell me everything while he's blind, while he's deaf. Shame for him, huh? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You got turbo? Is that why you're not in ads, or do you just have like a insane ad block? Yeah? Ah, turbo. Very good. That's good stuff. That's like this. If you're watching a lot of Twitch, that's probably the smartest way to go about it, because then it goes across multiple people. I like to lurk, I don't like the ads. Oh, understandable. Yeah, I 100% agree with that sentiment. 100% agree. Okay, here we go. Ready? Great wall drop. Boom! Oh, it's moving. Why are you going up there? You shouldn't be going up there. Come on. Okay, hopefully you at least... Okay. It's not perfect, okay? It's not perfect. Relax. It's getting there, though, okay? But it is going to arm here. Cinnamon swirl French toast from Cracker Barrel. It to be looking hella tasty. Oh, is that the ad that you got? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I've actually never been to Cracker Barrel, I'll be honest with you. Trains go backwards in this? In this setup? Yeah. Listen, it's not the most ideal setup I've ever had, but it's a setup that works. Until I realize that I have a pipe that's not connected. Hold on a second. You. How dare you? Yeah, I designed these trains to be forward and back, which is kind of cool, but also not that great. I only go a few things said when I played before I got murdered by bugs and quit until I have backup. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't get to play with people very often. People don't like playing with me. They hate me. And I don't know why. They won't tell me. They won't tell me why they hate me, only that they do. It's probably because I'm annoying, is my guess. Yeah, I'll do something like that. I'm lazy. Boop. There we go. Ah! You didn't see that. You saw nothing. There we go. Maybe because I yell at people. How dare you? How? When have I ever yelled at anyone? Name me one example. One example. I've never done that. Ever. Because you try to steal spouses? I'm not trying to steal spouses. It just happens. What can I say? I'm a cute little guy, okay? Omen? What about Omen? Do you see... Where is he? Where is he right now? I'm not yell. I don't yell at Omen, okay? I correct him. I remind him. It's not yelling. Check your volume level. He gets bullied by you? He kind of enjoys it. I'm pretty sure he enjoys it. I mean, he hasn't told me he doesn't enjoy it, so clearly that must mean he enjoys it, right? I mean, obviously. It's a symbiotic relationship, okay? He gets to be told what to do. I get to vent a little bit of steam. It's fine. It's whatever. Like, Omen, sit on another planet. Let me fix your mess. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Why did you come over here? This shouldn't even allow. Wait a minute. Train them. I'm so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. Okay, we need you to do that and go back to the depot. Bye-bye. I know I'm being big. I understand, Burkai. Leave me alone. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me, okay? I figured it out. Leave me alone. I know when I'm stupid, okay? I made a big number. It was a big boo-boo. I get it. Okay. Blast him away in a rocket. Okay, listen. First off, I want to point out something very important context. I told everybody for that Crash 2 SpaceX run, launch a vanilla rocket before you join 2 overhaul mods mashed into 1 because it's going to get complicated. Nobody listened to me, okay? I want to say, nobody listened to me. I'm just saying, I had to do so much teaching with that. I'm willing to do it, but my gosh. Okay. Have mercy on one such as I, okay? Zeta means you got close to the mic and said delicious. I was like, how do you know? Wait. Huh? Didn't I do that like forever ago? Am I in a time loop? Am I real? Am I talking to me? Am I virtual? Virtually stupid. Still hear it? Oh. I'm just that good. See, that's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying. Like, when you have a name like Delicious, how am I supposed to resist temptation, okay? Honestly, I can't be blamed, alright? It's not fair. It's simply not fair to blame me. It isn't. Okay? I'm calling it. It's just not fair. I'm not the villain. I might be the villain. I'm kind of the villain. I am a little bit of a bad person. I can't deny that. No, stop. I don't want to build it yet. Freaking drones. I'm conceptualizing. Let's see here. I want to go boop. And boop. Right? Yes. Fair is subjective. Is it though? Is it subjective? I mean, you know, if it's defined by society, really, does that make it subjective? Or is it objective because society deems it to be objective? Think about it. That lack of half a soul that brings out the meanness. I have a soul. I promise. I've seen it. I've been with my soul, I dare say. Let's see. Use that comeback soul. I tried. I tried to make peace with my soul. It didn't work out. Look a corner. Shut your whore mouth, Burkai, okay? I know it's a corner. Leave me in peace, okay? I understand it's a corner. Leave me alone. Let me see here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut this. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, shut your face. Look at that. Yeah, that's terrible. I'll be honest with you, that's straight horrendous. That's not gonna stop me from doing it. We're just gonna do a little bit of this. Right? Yeah, just a little block. A happy block right there. Happy little block. And do a little bit of that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Makes a nice straight wall, but forget angles exist. I didn't forget they exist. It was... I'm doing it out of necessity, not out of want, okay? I'm not looking to make a super pretty angled box type of thing. I'm trying to fill in gaps. And a straight wall is fine for the gaps, okay? Leave me in peace. Let me exist. Oh, wait. I do a little bit. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Yeah. We need beauty in here to offset the hat choice. Hey! You, not my hat. Don't you dare hate on my hat right now. This is one of my favorite hats, okay? And I just lost my other favorite hat the other day. Don't you do it. You're a streamer, we're here to gently bully you. That's how this works. There's nothing gentle about this. I've never felt so violated in my entire Okay. I say that. No, I've definitely been violated worse. I've been violated worse. I'll be real. Ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Let's see here. Ugh, so close. That's fine. Never felt acute. Never. Ever, actually. How could I feel acute? I'm too obtuse to be acute. Yeah, let's do like a little bit of that. Right? A little bit on the corner. Look at that. We're gonna hit a little bit of that, okay? We're gonna smack it a little bit right there. A little bit of smack right there. A little schmeckle. I don't have to hate out Drooping a disappointment for us. Hey! Hang on now. Where's Mr. Discord for the real insults? Oh no. He tried. He tried, then he realized that I worked at a prison for a few years, and he realized that he couldn't do much to me. So he started dropping down some really sick, nasty puns that I appreciated, but I've been ruined on puns. Someone ruined them for me. Entire night shift. Over the course of 2 years. Ruined on puns forever after. Okay, so let's see. So I come down here. Let me just squeak through here. Squeak through. There we go. Let's see. How do we do this? Where's the pollution? E. Okay, honestly. Honestly, let's just do... Man, darn these grids. Those grids are not being happy for me right now. So I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna go nice and gentle. It'd be cool if you could make a maze for the bugs. You ever played a game called RimWorld? That's pretty much what you're doing in RimWorld all the time. Yeah, yeah. I could see that. That would be really funny, actually. And then just to kind of... There's no way that they actually come to that end of it, but just in case. Do a little bit of that. Blocks off that. Got that on my wish list. Bought Oni instead, though. Bird, you play Oni? I love Oni! That's awesome. That's great. That is awesome. We have so much in common. I can already tell that this is working out. Okay, let's see. We're gonna skim this a little tiny bit. Don't need that. You do like to throw some salads around? Hey! I like to cook. What can I say? I'm a connoisseur. It is what it is. Let's see, okay. So I've got that liquid point. I've got this liquid point. I probably want to keep this one separate. So this one will probably link up with this big section here. So I'll probably fuel this one. I'll just have to add a pump, I think. Because I don't think it's worth refueling that one on its own right there. I think we'll just let it share that tank. But then this one will share with the big section right here. And then it's just a matter of this massive wall area. And then finally, we'll be secure. Oh, I forgot about... We do have that we still need to grab. But after that, it'll be secure. Okay, so we got all that planned out. I walked around for that entire thing, and unfortunately, I didn't bring the tank with me, so I gotta take the car back. Real fast. But yeah, I love Oni. Have you finished Oni? Like, have you done the rocket stuff? Or, well, do you have the spaced out DLC? Or did you just buy the base Oni? No? Oh, man, you got to, like, if you ever need help with that, Bird, by the way, like, unironically, hit me up. I love that game. You bought all the DLC? Excellent, great. Don't do the Frosty Planet yet. do the base stuff. The Frosty Planet is weird. Excellent at murdering them. Oh, well, I mean, you don't need my help for that then. I really like automation stuff, so I do like the circuit stuff all the time. No memory cells and all that stuff. So, you ever need help? You ever need like advice or anything on that? Absolutely hit me up, send me like screenshots and all that. I am great. On a Satisfactory kick at the moment. Oh, there you go. I haven't played a whole lot of Satisfactory myself. I played a little bit before Space Age dropped, and now Space Age is here, and I drop-kicked Satisfactory so I could play this instead, so. That and Timberborn. Oh, and we started Tectonica. Oh, man, you got all the good games. All the good games. I love Timberborn. I have not played Tectonica myself, though. I don't have it. I've heard good things, though. Did I pick up that car, or did I leave it? I picked it up. We're good. We're good. Okay. Wano comes out on 7th November. Oh, really? For Tectonica? Or Timberborn? Oh, Tectonica. Okay, okay, okay. I was gonna say, hold on a second. Tectonica. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I got a little excited there. That's fine. So you guys are definitely on the kick of the same genre thing. That's good. That is good. Alright, we pull up next to the tank. Okay, let's just come down over here. Let's make sure that we get good contact. And good flow, I should say. Don't think we need that, so I'm gonna go here. Oh, not there. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, they didn't remove that, did they? They did not. I'm just stupid. It's a common theme for me. Let's see, and then... Ooh. Ah. Poetry. What am I doing? Oh, I can reach over there. Yes. Just trying to convince my husband to come play Factorio with me. Delicious! What are you doing? Get on Factorio. What's wrong with you? Get on that. Hey, wait a minute. Pipeline overextended. Well, but I got this. Do I need to add another? I might need to add another pump farther up. We'll go do that in a second. It's bedtime now? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's no excuse. He started on a fuck ton of games. I'd rather he got on me. Well, that is hard to argue with. I mean, it's not a great argument for that bit. I feel like Factorio is better. However, if that is your desire, by all means. By all means. Tell it to your government. Man. Oh shoot, I did not connect power lines. Oopsie. Speed up the visa application. Oh, you got different governments? That sucks. What's the deal with that, huh? He's in the US, I'm UK. Oh. Delicious. Listen. Listen. I'm American too, and you know, American made is always better, okay? I'm just saying. I'm here. I'm available. Okay, I'm within easy access. I don't see the problem. I'm clearly the better choice. I'm just saying. Wow, I know. Listen, I'm simply a better deal, okay? I didn't choose to be so perfect. It just is what it is, okay? It simply do be as it did. Although, full disclosure, I don't know where you are. I live in Utah. I am from Utah. That might be a turnoff. I'll be real, okay? That might be detrimental. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did the Chinese bit come from? Hey, hold on now. We got married in Utah. What? No. Nuh-uh. You're lying. Ain't no way. No, that's too much of a coincidence. That's crazy. Uh-uh. Nah, you tripping. You're trying to butter me up now. I understand. I see what's going on. See, I thought the ball was in my court. Yep. No kidding. Where at? We were in the UK when we got married. South... Oh, real? Okay. Oh, you said South Jordan. There's no way anyone that wasn't in Utah would even know that that place exists, so... That's awesome. Crazy. Huh. So why Utah? You got family in Utah, or was it just like, oh yeah, this place has awesome snow? That's really cool, though. That's awesome. Online wedding ceremony. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Very nice. Very nice. Well, you know, my condolences. I'm just kidding. No. Congratulations is what I meant to say. Obviously. Definitely not condolences. That ain't me.
Listen, bird, between you and me, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. He may be hella delicious, but he's also, he's hella wrecked. I'm just saying it right now. Man, US and UK, though, that is awesome. That's great. I don't get to hear a lot of, like, international relationships a whole lot. A lot of my circle tends to be, like, very, I don't know, niche, so to speak, so it's really cool to hear that type of stuff. Rather be hella erect. Better so we met on Twitch. You met on Twitch? Oh my word. Okay, listen. I know you probably like heading to bed real soon here and all that. I understand that, but I gotta hear the story about that one of these times, okay? Her turn to tell the story. So, you don't have to tell it tonight, okay? You don't have to tell it at all if you really don't want to, but come on, you gotta tell me at some point. If it's a long story, don't worry about tonight. Don't worry about tonight. But one of these times, you gotta tell me one of these times. It's fairly short? Oh, if it's fairly short, send it. Drive it home. Let's hear it. Read it. Hear it? Read it? Something. I don't know. You gotta give me something here, because I am bored out of my mind getting this wall set up. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am so annoyed with this process. You are saving me right now. Did I put a gate down here? I don't think I did. Oh, did it do the stupid thing again? It did the stupid thing again, didn't it? Look at that. It's like, it's such a slight trickle. I'll have to monitor and actually fix it one of these times, but... Okay, so you were live, he was chatting, and I get distracted a lot. Okay, fair. You
say, I'm sorry, I'm distracted. Okay, alright. Little apology. I tend to do that a lot as well. I understand. I'm glad we feel the same pain. I'm just gonna get in this car. Ain't gonna lie to you. Whoa! Sorry, I'll get out of your DMs. I say no, you get back in them. Then he messaged me and the rest is history. No kidding! That quick, huh? That's awesome. So how long was it between the time that you met on Twitch to like the actual marriage date itself? Like what was the time gap in there? Approximately. We talking like a year? It was 10 months. Alright, 10 months. I like that. 10 months is a good time. Good enough to like get a feel, you know. Yeah, I respect that. I respect that. That's good. That's so my wife and I were funny because we met locally here actually, and we after like about 3 months we were just like, you know what? Yeah. But then we were convinced to push it out to like a year, so to have like a full-on engagement with all that, to kind of still get a feel for each other and then decide. So 10 months of 12 plus hours a day talking. Man, if you can talk with someone that long, like in a day, you know what I mean? Like that's gotta be, it's gotta be right. You know what I mean? So an example of that, my sister and her husband, we were driving to a family event yesterday, okay, so Sunday. And I think it was about an hour and 40-minute drive, okay? So not super long, necessarily, but it was still a fair amount of time to be on the road, in a car, together. We talked the entire way, and I thought that was normal. When I mentioned to my sister, she's like, wow, I can't believe you guys talk that long. Like, how do you find so many things to talk about? And I was like, how do you not? Got a friend who got married in 3 months. Been together 10 years now, I think. Oh, really? That's about how long my wife and I have been together. Is 10 years. A little more than 10 years, but... yeah, that's awesome. So, I'm not gonna lie to you. It is super refreshing to run into people, like, in chat and all that are actually married. That doesn't happen very often. At least not... maybe it happens more often than I think, but not often enough that people, like, talk about it type of thing. So it's super refreshing to hear that. Because, I mean, sometimes there's, like, who's the kid on YouTube that's been talking a lot? I think it's Nox. I don't know if Nox is, like, a young kid, but he types kind of like he is a young kid, so I haven't actually asked, like, how old he is. But I think he's probably, like, teens type of thing, so... only engaged? Pff, only engaged? Engaged is still good. It's a start. You're in that relationship. You're committed. You know? I'm for that. Got married within 3 months. Been together ever since. They took her through the drive-thru and married her. Right through the drive-thru. One day. No, that's good. That's good. I really feel like, being married is such a game changer in terms of, like, perspective on life and all that, so that's good. Very, very good. Where did I leave that tank? That'll buff out. That'll buff out. Where did I leave that tank? Am I crazy? Did I not? It's up there. It's up there. Oops. Longest part about Drive Thru is the divorce. The divorce filing. Oh shoot, that's good. I like that. Man. Ugh. DLC to life, though. I mean, it's true. So, legitimately, I would be a very different person today if I hadn't had the 10 years of marriage type of thing to go on with it. Especially considering who it was I married. She's been, like, such a huge impact on my life. Because she's so smart and I'm so stupid. It pushes me to be better while it also beats me into the dirt. But that's okay. It's okay. We survive somehow, right? Okay, I'm getting low on the laser turrets because the sushi mall is slow. In a word, slow. Looks like my walls are getting slow too. That's kind of weird. What's slowing that down? Oh, no, it's not slow. Oh, there's plenty of walls there. Never mind. I'm going insane, I guess. Let's see. Let's rip out that wood real quick. Did you say slow walls? I thought it was slow walls. No, they're incredibly fast. Very speedy walls. How do you get slow walls? They're not slow. I made a mistake, okay? I was speaking out of turn, okay? I said things I didn't mean. I meant things that I shouldn't have said, okay? So confused. What's there to be confused about? The walls are not slow, okay? Alright? They're not slow. I've confirmed it. Let's see. What am I doing? Walls are supposed to be stationary, right? Oh, that depends. That entirely depends on the type of wall that you are implementing, right? Some walls like to move around a bit. Some walls enjoy having a little bit of mobility. Some walls like to be asked, to be honest with you. You know, they enjoy having someone consider their feelings on whether they should be stationary or not. Walls on the corners. Come here. Come here. Murkai, listen to me. Listen to me. Here, look. Look at me in the eyes, okay? If you ever bring up the corners again, I swear to you, I will curse your factory, and I'll make sure that you have the worst version of Factorio ever. Ever. You will never be able to update it from there. I hope all of your rails crisscross and look like some sort of a spaghetti monster nightmare. I hope that your spaghetti is soft, okay? I hope you never reach al dente on that pasta, okay? That's what I want you to understand that right now. Okay, now that we got that out of the way. Alright, I feel a lot better. Honestly, that was cathartic. Thank you. Thank you for that. I like al dente. Good. I hope that your spaghetti malls, I hope your belts, spaghetti, flaccid. Honestly. I hope that they're softer than a baby's bottom. I want you to know that right now. I also hope that your pillow is never cold. That's right. Yeah, I went that far. What's going on here? Hey, where's the... Oh, I guess, yeah. Oil problems, so we can't get the sulfuric acid. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get over it someday. Not the pillow. That's right. I went to the pillow. That's how serious. That's how serious it is. Okay? I feel. I may not have a soul, but I have feelings, okay? And I feel strongly, very strongly about that. Let's see, we're gonna go. And it's gonna go remove that. Ugh, I'm not gonna underground that. Okay. Very good. Very good. Alright. now that that's done. Sorry for my hyper-aggression. I'm just incredibly annoyed that I'm stuck on this planet, dealing with mediocre maintenance like this because of my own actions, really. I did this to myself, and I'm aware of it, and I'm not happy with it, okay? I'm not happy with the state that I put myself in, okay? It's not you, it's me. Holy shit, what just happened? Hey. Okay, Murkai, listen. Listen. What? Why? How dare you? Alright, first off, the audacity. Second, thank you. Thank you very much. Thirdly, why? Why would you do this, okay? Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad for yanking you by the throat and pulling you in to my world here, okay? I actually feel remorse for that. How dare you? How dare you? Okay? Take that, nerd. You showed me. Holy moly, you showed me. No, Murkai, thank you. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. And it's hilarious that Hella Delicious got one of them. Now I don't have Agile, I'm slightly saddened. I don't get to see all the tasty ads. I mean, you could probably still see the tasty ads. You just have to work a little harder for it. You have to desire it more. But no, really, thank you. That means a lot to me. That does mean a lot to me. I know I don't act like it means a lot to me, but it does. Okay? Thank you very much. Thank you for being you. Oh, whoops. You know what? Honestly, I'm fine with that. That's okay. It adds a little extra layer of protection right there, right? And we're happy with that. Very happy with that. Okay. Yes, very generous of you, very generous. Beautiful man, beautiful bit. Beautiful? What? Stop. Stop. I'm blushing. I know you can't tell because of all the freckles and the beards, but I'm blushing, okay? I need you to understand this. I need you to understand. I am... Thank you. I don't get complimented like that very often. No one really calls me beautiful. I'm kind of I'm just considered like an animal, a creature, really. People don't really think that I have feelings, that I'm human. I dare say some people don't seem to think that I have sentience in any way, shape, or form. And it's refreshing to be treated like, you know, like I matter. Even if it's only just temporary, right? If it's only a fleeting thing, it's still nice to have a semblance of belonging with that. So thank you. Thank you for granting me that validation, as it were. Okay, let's see, we got all that. You take off the hat, you kind of resemble a half-lit matchstick. Okay, here, you wanna know something? Okay? Here, look. You see this hair? You notice something? It's not red. It doesn't match. Dishwater blonde, okay? The only time you see red in here is when I'm out in the sun, and that's barely. It's only barely, okay? I'm a freak, okay? I'm a half-breed, okay? I have nothing. Hence why it's half-lit. Yeah, half-lit and half-dumb. Strawberry blonde. Yeah, emphasis on the blonde because I'm freaking stupid. As I'm reminded every day of my existence. It's burned already. Ooh. Alright, that's actually a good one. That's a good one. I haven't heard that one before. I give you a thumbs up on that one. That was good. Burnt already. That's funny. I mean, the half-lit was good too, but the burnt already, that's... I have not heard that one before. But yeah, it looks more like a strawberry blonde out in the sun, but in this... So this lighting sucks already, by the way. I have to actually up the saturation to get any sort of meaningful color out of it. And, yeah, it just looks brown. A little bit of blonde in there, like you can kind of see it, but it's mostly looking brown. It looks brighter in person. I guess, again, depends on the lighting and all that, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean. At least you got hair up there. That is true. It's really long. I don't usually wear it this long. I need to change that. We need to go like that. There we go. Not all of us can be so fortunate. That is true. That is fair. See, you're beginning to paint an image in my mind here. I'm beginning to see. Sort of make my hair look brown because it's so freaking dark. Oh, Bird, do you have black hair? You got like the dark hair? And Delicious, I'm assuming you're bald. But I imagine you as a 6'3" muscular Viking dude with a bald head and a magnificent beard. That's what I envision here. It's brown, sir. Oh, it's brown. Oh, okay, fine. But I just was, maybe you had like raven dark hair or something. I don't know. But because you said struggle to make my hair look brown. So why do you have to make it look brown if it is brown? Now I'm confused. You're over here like, oh, walls are stationary and stuff. That's ridiculous. Walls can move whenever they want to. You're telling me you're trying to make your hair look brown when it's already brown? I'm lost. I'm out of here. The camera makes it look black. Oh, see, that's good. See, that's wonderful. You can then, so here's the beauty of that, by the way. You can have a look on camera, and then when you get famous and you go outside, no one will recognize you, and you get to have the joy and the privacy of going out into the sunlight without being, immediately assaulted upon the street. It's brilliant. Hannah Montana type thing. Oh, you had to bring Hannah Montana into this now, of course. Because you're in such low light. Fair. Fair. Yeah, lighting makes a huge difference. I understand. I feel it. Let me see here. What did I come up here to get? Just stuff in general? I think it was just stuff in general. Probably need to get a bunch of these. Give me the batteries. Batteries. I'm just gonna hand make some laser turrets on the run because it's what I do. I like the dark. But can't sleep in it. Bird, come clean. You got a nightlight? Come clean. It's okay. If someone wasn't on the other side of the frickin' planet. Oh, man. Delicious, I thought you were cool before. But you and your wife as a dynamic, hilarious. Absolutely hilarious, by the way. Like, you got a good dynamic, and I love it. It is so good. Inside dark is okay, outside dark is scary. Really? I've never actually minded. Outside dark. Outside dark? Yes, that's what it's called. Yeah, Amazing Wife. You do. You do. So you got an online marriage thing and all that. So you mentioned something about like visas and all that stuff. So are you guys like working on doing like a like a dual citizenship type of thing, or more afraid of the unknown, something could be hiding? Oh, I guess that's true. That's a fair point to make. Even she did drive you away to the airport. She took you to the airport? You left me? Man, and now the tea has been poured. Oh dear. The intrigue, the drama. Be still, my beating heart. Now that's something that I always thought about that actually. At least the tea didn't get thrown in the harbor. Oh, that's funny. He's moving here. Oh, okay. So you're going to the UK. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, I've always wanted to go back to my ancestral home of Ireland. One of these days. But I'm a little afraid that they're gonna look at me and say, "No, this is, you know, this is Irish, but that's not Irish. Get him out of here." I'm also afraid that I'll be enslaved the second that I step foot into, like, anywhere even remotely English. Just keep the hat on. Yes. That's it, right there. That's the key. Oh, that actually reminds me. A few weeks ago, somebody jumped on. I don't know if they were joking or if they were actually serious, but they're like, they asked, "Hey, are you from Ireland?" And I said, "No. What made you think that I was from Ireland?" They said, "You sound like you're Irish." I was like, "No. Absolutely not." Take one look at you and they say, "Who let the bastard in here?" Really? Yeah, I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. Like, it was the weirdest thing, because it's like, I don't sound remotely anything. Going to sound. Yeah, sound. I kid you not, sound. That's when we realized people have bad accents. Yeah, so I had someone do that. Someone else then asked me, "Hey, your English is really good, you know, for being a foreigner." I was like, "What are you talking about?" They said, "Well, aren't you German?" I was like, no, I don't look anything like a German. Like, at all. Like, where did you get German? I swear to God, German. Yeah. Yeah. Never been called German before in my life, by the way. Maybe I was angry that day. I don't know. Maybe I was shouting, like Burkai was saying. Maybe I was in a bad mood that day. I don't know. But something apparently made that person think that I was German, and that I apparently had a German-esque accent. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't even know what a German accent sounds like off the top of my head. Alright? That's how non-German I am. That's how clueless I am. I was playing Tarky. Yeah, that's what it was. It sounds aggressive. Yeah, it's like, I've heard it before. Like, if I heard it again, I could probably try to replicate a terrible German accent, but, like, off the top of my head, I could not tell you what a German person just sounds like. So, I don't know, it was funny. It was funny. Thought you was from Texas at first. Texas? No way, Texas. Huh. Interesting. Okay, there we go. We got the overextended pipeline again. We'll go fix that in a second. No worries, don't you worry. In the mall, indeed, these girls were taking pictures of me because they thought I was Prince William. Okay, now come clean. Are you? Be real now. Be real. Are you a prince, and is your name William? I am not? That's what an undercover prince would say. Yeah. Alright. I see you now. I see, you know, it's understandable, you know. I wouldn't want to be known for my, you know, overwhelming fame either. I'm just saying. I get it. You wanna feel like the common man. When I was this, I was ID'd and they said, "Oh, the UK, that's not America, right?" Oh my gosh, yeah. So, yeah, a lot of the interactions I've had with I can't say this nicely, with stupidity, with stupid people. I don't think I'm very smart, okay? I think I'm pretty low, below average on the intelligence range, so to speak. There have been people, online and real life interactions, I swear to you, Americans are I've met some Americans, my own countrymen, some of the brightest, most intelligent people I've ever met. And then equally, some of the most absolutely, dipshit people I've ever met as well. That was said from a Walmart employee, by the way. Oh, I 100% believe that. 100% believe that. Have decent common sense. Well, that's the thing. Common sense seems to be like the new intelligence, almost. It's crazy. Oh, well, I picked up fish. That's gonna spoil in 3 hours. Alright, goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye, fishies. Goodbye, stone. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a lot more of those laser turrets, by the way. There's so my wife likes to send me stuff on Instagram, and one of them, it's this dude. I think he's primarily over in New York City that he does this. I think it's actually on Times Square. And he goes around just asking people random trivia questions, right? A lot of them relating to, geography or world history type of stuff. And relating to U.S. history. Do you want to know how sad some of the answers are, by the way? Like, legitimately sad answers. They ask questions about our own history. And they give the wrong answers. Okay, here's one I heard. You ready for this? So when America was born, who did we fight to gain our independence from? Was the question. That was the question, right? Do you know what they said? And they had to sit there and think about it a bit. They were struggling. And then they said, with absolute confidence, not Germany. They said the IRS. They didn't even give a country. Not even a country. They said we fought for independence from the IRS. What? I am dead serious, by the way. That was one of the weirdest answers I'd ever heard. Your country is so big, also just baby country. I know, right? Yeah. It's crazy, because we're only 200? A little over 200 years old. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah. They said the IRS. I was like, how do you come to that conclusion? In what way? There was another one that was, what country is above the United States? Super simple, right? I could tell you in a heartbeat. Exactly. But, because if you've looked at a map for any point in time, you can say, it's Canada. It's easy. We love Canada. Do you know what they said? Asking for a single country, by the way. Singular country. They said Europe. Europe. North of the United States. Above the United States. Adjacent. What singular country? They said Europe. Baffles. Blows my mind, by the way. I think there was another one, they were like, they asked them to name like 10 states in the United States, okay? And then they said like, that's really hard. It's like, okay, just name, and then he just said, just name 2. Name 2 states in the United States. And then one of them was like, what did they say? I think they said, I can't even think of it, it was so stupid. What did they say? It was like a city name. And then they said, because I think they said like, New York, referring to, I'm assuming, New York City. But then they said like, New York, I can't remember, but it was just some of the the dumbest answers. And then some of them was just like, some of it ended up being the simple, well, okay, maybe not simple to some people, but it was like little math, arithmetic questions, right? So one of them, it was just like, oh, you know, some of the trick questions, and one of them was, if you are walking, you know, if you walk 60 miles per hour for 1 hour, how far did you walk? Right? 60 miles per hour for an hour. How far did you walk? And someone said they're like, oh, I know this one. I know this one. They said their thing is like, yeah, it's okay, just give an hour answer. And they said like, and they said then they just give up after a while. I don't know, you know, it was like 40 miles. They just throw out a random number, and it's just so funny because they do that, and this dude, straight face, turns to the camera and says, yes. Oh my gosh, it's so. Some of it's really sad, though. I mean, there was... Let me see if I can find an example, actually, because I'm not good at remembering them. It's been a while. Asking I think you just type in asking Americans questions. Yeah. Justin Awad is the one. Okay, so here we go.
When do they celebrate the 4th of July?
Here we go. Here. Let me show you this real quick. This is very important. Very important, okay? Very important. Let me see. Okay? So this is great. Right here. Right here. When do they celebrate the 4th of July in England? Huh? When do you think they've... Well, when do you think England celebrates the 4th of July? When do you think that happens?
In England. What date?
The 12th.
Of what month?
July.
Yes.
He says yes.
What country is Mount Rushmore in?
What country is Mount Rushmore in? Insane. Insane.
North America.
Nor-
I have no idea.
North America.
That is a country. Can you name 3 countries besides the USA?
Here we go.
Okay.
3 countries besides the USA.
Jamaica.
Jamaica.
um,
Jamaica.
Africa. I think.
Africa. All of Africa, by the way.
Yeah, you're at 2.
Puerto Rico.
One more.
Puerto Rico.
Got it. Sniped.
Sniped. Puerto Rico. Nailed it. How long is a fourth of an hour?
A quarter of an hour.
A quarter of an hour. My mistake.
Give me a second. 20 minutes.
Yes.
20 minutes. Quarter of an hour, by the way. So it's insane. It's insane on some of it. So I know part of it's that they get put on the spot, right? You get put under pressure. You're gonna make mistakes. You know, you're not thinking clearly. It's, you know, stressful. But my gosh, some of the responses, I was like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I'm not sure I could justify you coming to that conclusion. To be honest with you. So it's crazy, right? Some of these people drive right exact. So the thing that kills me about it is when I have to deal with someone. So I had this issue in the prison that I worked at for a while. And granted, when you're working in a prison, you're dealing with people that they have issues already, okay? So you kind of have to take it in stride a little bit. Because a lot of the reason that people are in prison is because they have, you know, they have issues. They have mental issues. They have cognitive reasoning issues and all that. And you have to understand that. Even as you try to help them be a little less stupid with this stuff. And it's just, I have a hard time dealing with people like that. So, to me, seeing people give these like very clearly wrong answers, that's another thing. Dealing with like family members of mine, like extended family, brothers, sisters-in-law, and all that, I have a really hard time letting someone just be wrong. If I know for a fact that they're wrong about something, my gut reaction is I want to help them, like, learn the truth, you know, like, learn the correct thing. Not trying to, like, belittle them or anything. I'm just like, if I know they have wrong information, I want to give them the correct information, right? I want to improve their knowledge. And it could be about something, like, important, you know, world history, world events type of thing. It could be something stupid like Star Wars theory, or, like, you know, things like that. So here's a good example, okay? And this is where I have a really hard time dealing with people. So, brother-in-law, he sat there one day, touted that he's a huge Star Wars fan and all this, right? Like, he's a Star Wars fanatic. Self-proclaimed. And he sits down one day, in my presence, by the way, and he says, you know, I don't really understand. Why did Anakin have to kill the younglings? He didn't have to do that. You know, he could have had the same story and all that without having killed the younglings. Like, that just seems like such a weird thing for him to do. So I spent, kid you not, 20 minutes explaining to him why he had to kill the younglings, why he was being told to kill them, and, you know, like, I went into all the background with it, like, the dogma, and indoctrination of the Jedi, and all that, right? And the level that the Sith wanted to get revenge for what happened in, you know, the history, and blah, 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 and all that, okay? So, 20 minutes of full discussion on the subject. When I finished talking, you know, with, like, a little bit of intermittent him adding a couple things here and there, he then said, well, I still don't see why he had to do it, and I don't think you had any good reasons for him doing it. And I said, okay, so why do you think that he didn't need to do it? Dead on. Dead on. He looked me in the eyes and he said, because I don't think it was the morally right thing to do. It's like, my guy, that was kind of the point. I was like, that you're kind of missing that it's not what you would do, it's what he chose to do. And I was like, I almost tipped over. I had to leave the room because I didn't want to bite his head off. So that's where I have a hard time with people, is where they just get so, like, essentially he wasn't listening to me, is what he told me with that. That I spent 20 minutes just spewing out air, you know, like talking to the wall type of thing, okay? And I do that here a lot. I should be used to it. But it's different when you've got someone face to face, physically right here with you, supposedly listening to you, looking at you, like, you know, nodding their head and that, and then, well, I don't think you had any good points, and I don't think you should have done it. Like, that's the point. He shouldn't have done it. Would have walked away, wasted oxygen. That's what I'm saying. Oh man, I don't know. To be fair though, I already kind of don't like that particular brother-in-law, so that was just kind of like a icing on the cake with that. So, but I've had similar experiences where you try to talk to somebody and you say, look, there's a very clear solution to your problem, right? You're having a problem, you're having a bad day. I understand, okay? It's like, just take a step back, breathe a little bit, look at the problem, and let's walk through it. And then they just like yell at you, like they freak out. They don't want to fix it, type of thing. That's what really blows my mind, is when people don't want to fix a problem that they're very clearly having. It's like they want it. They want the problem, right? They need it. They desire it. Ooh, kills me. Ooh. Anyway, I don't remember how we got on that topic at all. That was quite the tangent to go on. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, by the way. If you are looking to try to go to bed, and I've been keeping you awake, I apologize 100%. I take full responsibility for that. It's bedtime. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So, if you gotta go to bed, you go to bed. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry for what I have done. Please, please forgive me. It's only 6:15 in the morning. Ooh. Oh my gosh. What? You been up all night? What are you doing? Or did you like just wake up and that's how you stepped in here? That's probably what happened, isn't it? 4, 5, 6. Oh, you in Canada, bird? Yes, birds in Canada. Yes. Husband lives on the other side of the planet. That is true. It's true. All the way on the other side of the planet. Woe is me. Woe is we? Woe is he, I dare say. No, but really, if you gotta go to bed, get out of here. Go on. Don't stick around here. It's not worth it. Okay? It's not worth it to ruin the rest of your sleep over me. We will see each other again. I promise. Maybe. Unless you don't like me. Then maybe we won't see each other again. But maybe we will. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Who knows, really? Who knows what the fates have in store for us all in the end? That is not what I wanted. There we go. Let's see. What time is it? 18 past midnight coming up here. I'll be aiming to come back. Have fun. Appreciate you. Oh. Good night. Lurking and sleeping. Yes. Go on. Go on. Shoo. We'll see each other again. It's fine. Don't you worry. Don't you forget. What isn't there to like? About whomst? Me? Oh, there's plenty to not like about me. You know, in case you're wondering. I'm not gonna give you examples. I'm not about to out myself there. Let's be reasonable here. Oh, that's terrible. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I hate everything about that. That's why we're gonna cut through those trees a bit. Oh, you don't. I don't want to do that, but you know what I do want to do? You know what I really want to do? Actually, hold on. Watch. Rail layer switch, yeah. No, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. We have to do. Okay, stand by. We're cooking. Oh, I can't do it at an angle. That's okay. Oops. Get the wife in here to hear dirty secrets. No, she's 100% asleep. I'm just saying. Yeah, she is not awake. For sure right now. Oh my goodness. Ow. Did you catch that? Man, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Alright, we're gonna do another elevated rail because they're pretty. Very, very pretty, I say. It's gonna go in a fashion such as this, you see. Whoa, that was crazy. Oop, like that, and then we're gonna go all the way like this. It's not that we need to do the elevated rails, but that we want to. You alright to sound like something left your being? Something probably did, to be honest with you. Look at that! That's so good. Let's see. Oh, I can't fathom that at this time. Oh, you know what? But I can do this. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Stupendous. Oh, man, that looks so good. Gonna do like that. Then we've got chains. Do. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, I love these. I'll take any excuse to use these rails. These are awesome. It's also nice because then I can walk under these rails and not worry about getting ran over, which is not something I thought I needed. That's a level of security I wasn't prepared for, but I am here for it. Get some more of those rail supports. And I know I'm doing this and I'm ruining like any hope I have of making a cohesive rail system later. Or at least I'm making it way harder for myself, but that's okay. It's fine. This is fine. Let's get in here. Yes. Supply me. It'll work out. I hope so. Let's see. Let's get rid of... No, I don't want to insert it. I want to trash it. Trash all that stuff. Get that gone. Let's see. Did we get any more of those? Oh, we got a couple. They're coming, right? I think so. Maybe. Oh, there they go. How many is that robot carrying? What's their carry capacity right now? At 24, he comes over. He one. I thought there was 15 on the way. Where's the rest of them? Ah, I see. They had to take a pit stop. Excuse me. Is it cold there yet? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we had a pretty chilly rain this morning, and we're supposed to be getting snow. Here, let me check here. Let's see. Yep. Snow is supposed to start at like 8 in the morning. It's going to start with some rain. About 5. Temperature's going to drop. So 8 o'clock it's going to turn to snow. Because it drops just barely down below freezing. Then it'll climb back up. And it's going to be just kind of raining and snowing. On and off all day long. It's going to be great. Means it's going to be cold for me in the morning. Is it, though? Is that what it means? Are you sure? Maybe you'll be fine. Who knows? Who knows? Get a couple more of these. I can't remember exactly where you're at. If you're anywhere near Utah, then, I don't know, maybe. I mean, I'm kind of central-ish. Well, actually, like, dead center Utah, so... We neighbors? Oh, we neighbors. Wait, how much neighbors? My brain's fried right now. It's like, it's midnight 30 and my brain's gone. I'm surprised I'm still playing Factorio at this point. Nevada, okay. Gotcha. I'm not sure if you told me that before or not, but Nevada. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, if it's cold here, you're probably getting it in Nevada, too. Who knows? You have? Okay. I'm sorry. There's been so many people recently, it's hard for me to keep track of where everybody's at. I gotta get a spreadsheet and like track everybody's whereabouts so that I'm aware. Central Nevada even. Okay, so we're both like opposite centers. That's hilarious actually. There we go. We got that. Oh, did I actually run out of rail? No way. Okay. Do I got some stone nearby? Stone, stone, stone. There's some stone. Give me that. Give me that stuff. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, that brings us to here and to... Ooh, this could be a little messy on this bit, but that's okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay. Nothing to see here. Do a little bit of that, and then we're gonna do the same stuff we've done before. Pinky. Take over. We'll try to take over the world. I messed that line up so bad. I'm never quoting a movie ever again, by the way. Or show, anything. Yep. Honestly, I'm just gonna shut up. For the rest of my life. I'm just gonna shut up. Let's see. Hit that. That's not true. I can't bring myself to shut up. There we go. Set the train limit. I probably should be like parameterizing that, but it's okay. It's fine. And we just share some of that. Alrighty then. Then we just sit here and we just say Great Wall drop. Oh, so now it works. Oh, that is so satisfying. Okay, there we go. So we should at least have flamethrowers everywhere, but pumping speed 12,000. Alright, so they're pumping real good. Sounds like a raised rail, huh? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it makes sense if you think about it, you know, because if the vibrations aren't going straight into the ground, and you got it raised up and it's going on, you know, elevated rails, like, yeah, it would sound different. It sounds cool. Alright, okay. That system's working great. So that gives me ideas on how to set up all the trains in the future as well now. Okay. That is 3/4 of it done. Oh, do I have the strength to do the west side tonight? I'm not sure I do. I'm gonna say probably not. I'm gonna add a couple tags here. I'm gonna put like a little deny. Oh, I forgot to actually like, hold on. Well, we can do better. We can do better on the tags. Let's do like unsorted. Let's see. Actually, let's do a little flamethrower. Yes. Let's say, we're gonna say close up. Yeah, that'll remind me. And then I'm gonna do suck it in. Boom, right there. The big wall on west side. Oh, yes. Oh, but I'm not quite finished laying down stuff over here. I gotta walk over here because I needed more laser turrets, I remember now. So, with all this set up, once it's finally done, then I can actually think about a freaking nuclear power plant. Finally. And then my power issues should go away. Hopefully. Maybe. How's your power? That's good right now. But it's because we're not shooting anything right now. So you can see right now, all these laser turrets connected to the main grid, they're taking up 10.5 megawatts. We suffer at night. I guarantee you we're suffering at night. In fact, you can see it kind of going down a bit. So I've got my steam engines controlled a bit. You can see right here. So right now it's doing pretty good because this is on all the time basically. Because it's at that 80 right there. And then it goes down to like increments of 20. Down until this one, which is then down to like 10 type of thing. So it's supposed to let my coal stretch a little bit more, which was more important when I was smelting with it. Now it's like, it's just going to kind of delay the time I need before I have to go to the next coal patch. Is the mentality with it so far. Okay, thank goodness. Right here. Nope, 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 nope. Out of my way. Out of the way. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Oh, I forgot to bring landfill for that. Yes. It's probably fine. Honestly, let's just... let's just forget about that stuff. We'll just let that sit. Let it lie. Okay. Let's see. Are we missing anything? There's a little gap right there I should probably take care of before I forget. That's all good. That's all covered. That's covered. That covers. Covered. That one we'll get to next time. So let me just go take care of this one tiny little bit because I should have enough to close that up. And then we'll head back in and we'll call it there. Because even I have to go to bed at some point. Even me. But this is pretty good progress right now. I think tomorrow night we're gonna make it to Vulcanus because tonight we did up the entire wall. Super simple setup, nothing crazy with it. We'll just have to finish it up over here. And then... yeah, that too. Then we'll have to design the ship, because right now this is all I've got. I've called it the Iron Star, and I have a couple things already up here. Obviously, gonna need more. I saw someone else do a design like this, and this makes the most sense to me. I have to decide how I want to do the rest of this, so I'm actually gonna... just so I have no preconceived notions, I'm going to actually remove all those bits to start over again. But I think this makes the most sense to me, in terms of like centralizing it. I'm just gonna trim that stuff. Oh, not that. It has to be connected. Don't forget. Yes. And we'll decide how to actually hook up all this stuff later. But that's kind of the general idea for the base bit. I also saw somebody putting up like stone walls around their ship. I'm wondering if I have to do that too. I'm wondering if like I need to put up, because I know in Crash 2 SpaceX, you did do that to give yourself, like, some walls to shore up your ship. And I think Space Age did something similar with it, so that looks so sweet. I know, right? I can't wait to actually design the real ship. That's going to be fun. But we have to put that off for tomorrow night, so I apologize for that. So tomorrow night, my goals are going to be nuclear. So I want nuclear power, I want to finish the walls, and then I want to, at least, bare minimum, I want to have a space-ready ship. Right now I'm gonna clean out all this, so I can actually see what I'm covering up here. And we're just gonna go just little brush in like that. With just something ugly like that. I don't really care about. Ta-da! It's beautiful in its ugliness. There we go. Okay. That should now cover that up. Yeah, Kovarex thing set. No, I was starting to get it set up. I didn't get around to it yet. So, I think I might do that if I've got time during the day. So, since I stay at home with the kids, I do sometimes have time that I can do that. So I might see if I can set up my Kovarex and then just like I'll just like let the game run, let it spin up for a bit. Cause I did do the basic processing, and I've got enough to get it started. We're probably up to like 60, 70 by now, to be honest with you. Let me go look at that real quick, actually. Yeah, I was gonna set this up, just do like a little janky thing, but honestly, I'm just gonna rip this up now. And I'll set up something better. And it looks like we ran out of uranium. Oh, I got 124? Oh, that's plenty. That's plenty to get started with. That's awesome. Okay. Yes, and then all this 238 sitting here that we'll use up in a bit. Yeah, and it's all because we're lacking sulfuric acid. You set? Oh yeah, yeah. Once we get it started, like the Kovarex, we get that going, it's gonna be cake. And then it's just deciding on where I want to actually set up the nuclear plant. I kind of want to put it out on the water here and leave myself room to fill in all this here. My only concern about doing that is that that pollution is going to spread out to all this and cause a lot of stuff to happen. Yeah, so I might see how far out this goes. Maybe I can choke point somewhere else over here. And I can just make this like more of a central thing. But, I mean, push comes to shove, I could just set up uranium, like, well, not uranium. You know I'm tired when I'm messing up stuff like that. Nuclear power, like, down here somewhere. I haven't decided how big I want to go yet, so it'll spread regardless. Oh, I know it'll spread regardless. But having it go on water where it pretty much just slides over it versus, so for example, versus where there's trees and stuff that it might get soaked up in, that'll help, you know, eat it up a little bit, but yeah, I know it's gonna happen regardless, which is kind of why I wish I had artillery that I could clear out of space and get like a good chunk area that I could work in, but yeah, we'll see. And honestly, right now with the coal power, I think, well, we've also not been, yeah, 42M, 70M. We haven't really been straining our power for a fair amount of time, honestly, like the past half hour, because we got stuff up. So that's good. Did they add air purifiers? No. Not that, well... No, they did not. Okay. No, that's a SpaceX modded thing. So. So, not allowed to do that. That's okay. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything that I'm missing. I don't think so. I think we got everything arranged and set up to this point. Let me see. Alright, so I think what that leaves us with is we're gonna do something that I don't normally do because I'm stupid and I don't normally think about this. we're actually going to raid somebody on Twitch. Go figure. Because I think... Yeah, Mahalik is up. I keep forgetting to do this. So we're going to raid Mahalik. I'm going to kick you guys over to him. If you're on YouTube, you don't get to join. Sorry. Very, very sorry. But, yeah, we're going to be sending a raid over to Mahalik because he's a real solid dude. We like him. We like him. So go say hi before you go to sleep or anything. That'll be very much appreciated. Walls power fixed research. Might wait on the research because I'd really, really want to get to Vulcanus. So, we'll see. We'll discuss it more tomorrow. So, alright. Here we go. I'm sending you over to Mahalik. And I'm cutting out. So, yeah. I'll catch you guys tomorrow night. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Get ready. I'm building it up. We're charging it. And launch! Boom!
Are you not making quality modules? I am. Is this a bit slow?
Seto_Kiba raided your channel with 10 viewers.
Hey Seto, welcome. How's the rest of the stream? How's getting off planet? Welcome Raiders. I think I grade these to be quality too. I'll leave that one like that for now because that's like the trash. The trasher. The trash is the highest number only. Set on the. Looks like it's one item at a time. It sets for the. I'm still stuck, lol. Oh no. Hey Mikau. How you going? Was it Mikai? Mikai. I'm starting to I'm trying to upscale my bots, make them better bots. I'm literally trashing normal Logibots. I'm like, say goodbye to normal Logibots. Say hello to 100% Logibots. Like look at this here, the higher quality Logibots. I had to build the Great Wall of Nalvas. Thought I'd come salivate over your speedy bots before I pass into sleep. Yeah, I've got a few Texans and bots, but I'm trying to get uncommon bots now and rare bots because they go even faster. Actually, no, they don't go faster. They're the same speed, but they can fly for longer durations. But I'm actually supposed to be dropping down on Vulcanus. So this is my. We're in Vulcanus orbit. And we're supposed to drop down a payload of stuff to build with. I'm down here with my little armor pack. I'm not sure where we drop stuff. I actually don't know where on this planet we drop stuff now. I just dropped the payload. It says start Vulcanus. Where does it drop? How do you find out where it drops? Like, it's not apparent to me where it drops stuff.